Nice to see you all. And ladies and gentlemen, I was trying to make this stream a special, and of course I failed because I have nothing to do with Valentine's at the current state. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll have some nice Warcraft reaction, okay? And this is what matters most. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan, and I see that Mr. Nemo is playing versus Spikerit. Is Mr. Spikerit back in Warcraft 3? 2129 MMR, Italian undead. Who is better, Mr. Spikerit or his rival from Italy, Mr. I don't remember his name. There was another good Italian undead. And as we can see, Toxie and Spikerit are playing custom games. I don't know why they are playing the custom games. Maybe they just agreed to do so. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Soon I'm going to cast GNL, not GNL, Fountain of Manor League. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome! Valentine's Day. Okay, so on the top right, we have Mr. Toxie that didn't have much practice versus undeads because there is not that many undeads on his level on a ladder. Of course, we have Mr. Biko, we have Mr. Angry Acolyte, but there's just not that many active undeads left. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Spikerit was for a long time. Okay, actually, ladies and gentlemen, I heard that we have a game. I'm ready now. I'm ready. What's the game name? Because okay, I just want to speed it up a little bit to see if Mr. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, I know everything now. It's fine. Okay, we will come back to those games because we have a live game name, which is great. Welcome everybody, join. Okay, hello. Welcome everybody. I'm going to cast Fountain of Manor League. Fountain of Manor League. And it's best of 3. And it's going to be undead as well. The score is 0-0. This is best of 3. And let me set it up on Discord. Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Dennis. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a live game from Fountain of Manor League, and it's a pretty low MMR game. But ladies and gentlemen, we can't watch Happy versus Fortitude for all the time, and it's going to be Orc versus Undead. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is the meta on a little bit lower MMR level. Maybe not a little bit, both players are under 1000 MMR, but there's nothing wrong with that, of course. But, ladies and gentlemen, I would say that Orc should dominate on lower MMR because of the game design. Orc race is pretty aggressive, right? So, I'm expecting Farseer, but maybe Mr. Asian is going to play more meta. With meta, you play usually Blade Master Fastag into Wyvern's Shadow Hunter, but we have a barrack here, and it's going to be a ground opener. I would be very surprised if we see like a lot of grounds. Okay, so it's a little bit more of an old school style from the Orc, Mr. Asen on the bottom right. I think he's from Canada. And on the top left, we have his opponent, Mr. D. Graves, who I recognize from GNL, and he's playing Tedfins. Headfiends versus Orc, so maybe he's a big fan of Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft, because, ladies and gentlemen, you know, this is not the meta opener versus Orcs. Why? You don't have that many units, right? And usually it's a ghoul opener, not the fiend opener. But yes, of course you can win with this strategy, and is it this what Mr. D. Graves likes to do? So be it. But show me, what is your game plan? Are you going to harass? As we can see, Orc is going to creep, because he's making Voodoo Lounge, and it's crit first! Okay, crit first can be punished by a lot if your opponent is harassing, but ladies and gentlemen, see about that. Because imagine if this Death Knight... Oh, this Death Knight is not going to harass. If Death Knight is going to creep, and ladies and gentlemen, this creep has a Gnoll Warden. So as we can see, creep... Double Skeleton Purge, mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen. This is not how you creep this camp. This is a disaster, ladies and gentlemen. Undead is already behind, and he's taking the revenge over the Gnoll Warden. Half HP Death Knight, half mana. This is the sad reality of playing with Undead. Hello, Mr. Gibini. And look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. The Gnoll Brute is going down. Hello, Mr. De Alquitmats. Welcome, and happy Valentine's to you, sir. I'm a gamer, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how the crit first is going for the Orc. We need to see some crits, but remember, that Enforcer has the same ability as Demon Hunter. So basically there is evasion there, so there is a chance to miss. Which is sad, of course, when you miss, and you should be critting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Undead continues the creeping. I hope that first Fiend is coming, but look, this Death Knight is so low HP, and he's just creeping green camps. What is interesting for me, that both players are creeping green camps only. And ladies and gentlemen, it's Blade Master Mirror Image. Mr. Asen, if you are going to rewatch this VOD or anything, I would recommend you to start with Mirror Image first and then play Grunt into Headhunters. If you like to creep the Blade Master Mirror Image, that's something amazing for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. D. Graves is very, very vulnerable, but the good information for him is that his opponent is just creeping. Blade Master is full of items. And is he going to buy Circlet? Oh yes, baby. I like that we sold the +3 intelligence item and we exchange it for the Circlet. Now, our Blade Master doesn't need to be smart. He needs to be able to attack fast and hard. And to survive a little bit of tanking. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 grunts. And Mr. Orc is going to creep the big consumable, which is an okay idea. Why not? We would like to tank with the mirror image. So, for example, we could attack with this ground, the mirror image. Maybe the aggro will spread. And ladies and gentlemen, change. And ladies and gentlemen, first Makrura of the stream. First Makrura is being crept. Makrura for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 3 is on this Blade Master. Remember that we can split before we get, you know, because while we are healing or regenerating mana with clarities, remember to not split because it will stop our regen. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Undead is creeping way slower, but his tech timing looks better, of course, because of the build. And don't tank with the Blade Master as well. Hello, Mr. Drahm Taman. Soul Chadman. I'm not a Chad, let me tell you that. I'm a Soul Gamer, man, okay? I'm a gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how this Valentine stream is going to develop. I hope it's going to be a longer stream by me. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Maybe I will stream late. Tomorrow I don't need to wake up early. 1 second. Sorry, I was sneezing. Tomorrow I don't need to wake up early. It's Saturday, so... Tomorrow, right? Yes, Makrura map. Makrura map with is full of Makruras. You can check where I do live and where Makrura originated from. Okay. Saul, if you are around in 4 hours, I'm playing my Fountain of Manor League match versus Supa. My pleasure, Mr. Kenny. I will be there. Annyeonghaseyo, are you gonna be my Valentine today, Mr. Saul? Mr. Changer, I thought that you are happily married to a beautiful Korean lady. Do you want to exchange a beautiful Korean lady for a 166.9 kilogram gamer from Poland? Think twice about your decision. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Org is here, and he's going for Grants upgrades. And, okay, he's going in. Okay, he's going in, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Kenny, I will be there, but just remember to remind me all the time, because I forget. So just DM me on Discord, and I think it's the best way. Or in the Twitch chat, it's also fine. Ladies and gentlemen, both players are moving a little bit. Remember, there's a little bit of a lower MMR. And no, this Death Knight. Okay, understood. GG's call, ladies and gentlemen. This game didn't have to end like that, okay? There were options. There were like a healing potion, okay? But damage of those grants was enough. I casted Asen versus Isanity last night, did the same play by Asen. Blade Master Mirror Image into Mass Grounds, that's a strong tier 2 strategy, right? Because grants, they get nice upgrade on tier 2, 8 plus HP plus damage, you know, this brute strength upgrade. So it's a little bit similar to Pala Rifle in this regard. Okay, let me check for the game name. Is it the same game name? Oh yes, it's the same. So, that was interesting. Interesting game, that's for sure. And yes, this is like, okay, let's name tier 2 power spike strategies. Like Fiends are online on tier 2 for Undead, because you have a Burrow. Burrow is a strong ability, like defensive ability. So that's why Criplord is quite good. With them. Okay, Mr. Asen is restarting something, which is fine, of course. Okay, so we are casting Fountain of Manor League game. Mr. Grave is a little bit lower MMR. Mr. Asen is a little bit lower MMR, but the games were cool. Tier 2 with Grants and Blade Master Mirror Image. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so players are making sure that they are ready. Mr. Asen is ready. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Graves, what you can do about that? What you can do about that? So, okay, let's try to think what Mr. Graves should do. Okay, so what do we like versus Blade Master Mirror Image? They're all melee, so maybe Leech with Frost Armor as a second hero. Not Nova, Frost Armor. And I think Fiends Banshees tier 2. Do you like Banshees? Do you like Banshees? Grande Games, Wand of Negation. Wand of Negation, I think it's too expensive because this Blade Master has a lot of HP. Hello Mr. Zenitin, hello Mr. Exiled. And yes, MMR is pretty low. Both players are under 1000 MMR. But yeah, I like Banshees because of these cares, right? So you sit in your base until you have 2-3 Banshees, and then Fiend Banshee status. Okay, and defensive play. I think it's a good idea. By the way, I lost to similar strategy that Elsen play. I mean, it's a tier 2 power spike strategy. If you don't know, Mr. Exiled, you know that the opponent is playing very, very, very aggressively. Then this tier 2 power spike then can kill you, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this time is going to be something different. Let me update the score. Yeah, scouting is important. I need to scout more. Okay, it's 1-0 for the Orc. By the way, I think Mr. Grave is from Australia or from New Zealand, so they are spread apart on the globe. And I'm casting here from Europe, Poland, so I'm in the middle, Kappa. Perfect long distance Valentine date. Okay, we have on the bottom left Mr. Asen from Canada, the master of grants with Blade Master Mirror Image. I think he will play the same. He'll creep level 3 and he'll try to be aggressive with brute strength with +1. But ladies and gentlemen, if Undead can survive this initial push, I think Undead has the upper hand. And playing crit first is interesting. Maybe he really doesn't want to be purged by this Gnoll Warden, but I really don't think that crit first is better than mirror image anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, his opponent, ooh, it's playing Lich Ghouls? Okay, Mr. Grave, you surprised me. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, so it's 3 ghouls. By the way, with this build you make 2 ghouls, so it's 1 ghoul too many. You don't need that much lumber at the start. That's my advice. And ladies and gentlemen, okay. Lich, Fiends, creeping, sold the TP. Okay. As we can see, the orc is creeping, and is this base tower rush friendly? Looks tower rush friendly, right? We make a blight here, and we just push the burrows, and we make our own towers. But yes, how to tower rush efficiently? I don't know. Okay, the Blade Buster is critting. I like it. Level 2 is here, so are we going to play mirror image? I think so. Is it the tower rush? This is a tower rush with 1 unit. Okay, Mr. Graves. On paper, this will never work. So we have Sacrificial Skull. He's tower rushing. But he has 1 unit. He doesn't even have skeletons. He's tower rushing. No, not here. This is too close. I mean, too far away from the main base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, where is the Fiend? No, the Fiend Micro, no! Run, Fiend, run! Don't worry, guys, don't worry, it's fine, this is fine. Run with the Fiend, Yeah, okay. This is a tower rush, you know, you need to be patient with this tower rush. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Mr. Graves, next time you accumulate more units. That would be my advice, okay? To accumulate more units and then tower rush. And make Blight closer. And his opponent is staying on tier 1. His opponent is already healing nicely. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that this tower rush is over. Okay, so you may say, Saul, how do you tower rush orc with undead? I don't know. I don't know how to tower rush orc with undead. I would say that you go for Criplord. Okay, I would say do you go for Criplord. Hello, Mr. Goodswee. 2 ghoul, 2 fiend. Okay. Yeah, like, there is no rush, even though we are tower rushing, because, like, orc will have too much, right? Orc will have too much defense. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is a game that is being televised. Hello, Mr. Scylla, nice to see you, sir. Welcome. This is the game that is being televised, and Mr. Grave is trying. I like it. Okay, we have the first skeletons. Okay. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Mr. Goodswee, I'm getting feedback from active BNet players. What was your maximum MMR opponent? And do you meet them, like, often? For example, for me, it's like 5,600, 5,400 MMR. Do you met, like, somebody with 6k MMR? Well, Mr. Graves, it's a little bit off track. And you know what? When you play Blade Master Mirror Image, you just play your grounds, you just creep, and you are getting ready for a strong power spike. We are finally 5,200, okay. Because I think that there is big MMR inflation on BNet. Like, it's easier to get MMR these days, I think. Like, I got almost 5,000 MMR with my random, and I play Bio Yayo. No, the Grand! He died too young. By the way, double circled. Blade Master is getting stronger and stronger. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a lower MMR game. Who knows, maybe Mr. Graves, after... Do you see this Blight here? After this failed tower rush, maybe, ladies and gentlemen, he will be ready. I could mean 600, 700. Okay. Yeah, like Mr. Verdi, he has a lot of MMR. Verdi is good, but he plays Bio Yayo versus me because he knows that I'm a noob. So he can punish me with MK first. Okay, I got a text message. Maybe it's my... Okay. It's a grocery store commercial. It's not a beautiful lady DMing me. Don't worry, guys. I'm with you. Okay, so Lich is creeping. Level 3 is here. I appreciate this frost armor to keep the fiend safe. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled, I hope you are not watching because it's going to give you flashbacks. Brute strength, armor upgrade. We have attack upgrade already and just mass grants. Let's go. Mass grants. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this strategy. The normal damage is here. Shop will go down. Blade Master is in the ghoul lines. Mr. D. Graves is coming back. Can he hold this? Okay. Death Knight will help. Blade Master is fighting with our ghouls. We have 0 towers. I think I would cancel tier 2. We need the frost. Frost is a very important moment. Coil the fiend. Keep the fiends alive. I know he's moving them now. We need to kite better. Our base is probably tight, a little bit too tight. We don't have towers. Towers would be amazing versus this. We can just sit on Blight and enjoy. Aye, ladies and gentlemen, the Lich is in trouble. Frost armor on the Death Knight. Mr. Undead is trying. He's trying, but all of this simplicity of just making grants just works too fine, and I'm actually excited to try this strategy. I'm excited to try this strategy. So, ladies and gentlemen, after this game I'm going to Binet and I'm playing this exact strategy. Blade Master Mass Ground. He's even skipping the second hero. Okay, mamma mia. Fair play, GG. GG, ladies and gentlemen, quick 2-0, as we can see aggression on... Aggression pays off. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Spycrit and Mr. Toxie are still playing. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was double rugs in the first game, but in the second game, Mr. Asen was Saul. No problem, no problem. Interesting strategy from the oppo. Okay, sorry responding to Mr. Graves. Okay, let's do the grand style. Okay, let's do. I want to try it. I want to try it. Okay, like it could be a cool like YouTube video theme, like tier 2 alien strategies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second, 1 second. I'm still talking. Okay, grants. Why complicated when you can mass? I mean, true. Okay, I have 4,600 MMR with my orc. Okay, Blade Master, mirror image. But I will start mirror image first. I don't know if Mr. Asen is watching. But Mr. Asen, GG. Okay, where is Mr. Asen? Mr. Asen. I hope Mr. Okay. Oh, this is an orc. Okay, what do we do versus Farce here? Okay, let's see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm a little bit scared, because what if my opponent is going to harass me hard? But maybe we will be fine, okay? We'll do ape charge with mass grants, of course. I'm going to charge my opponent. The blinded fool, GG, sir. Welcome to the stream. And I'm trying to recreate this strategy on Binet. Mass grants with Blade Master tier 2 Alien, because I got excited. Okay, sir, okay. The vote is up, if you want to check. Free to watch. Welcome, everybody. Asen, cool, I'm playing your strategy, look. But I really think that you should play mirror image first, but I know that you had those purging gnolls. But I think it's still better. Okay, 6. So I need... it's too many workers. I need double grant, right? I need double grant, so I need to make early burrow. Like this. Okay, but I may be wrong. I'm just testing the strategy. Okay. Hello, Mr. Avril. Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Disaster. Nice to see you. Okay, so I'm going to creep, and we are playing versus Orc. So I don't know if he's going to harass me or not. I forgot to make the shop. We need shop, especially versus Orc. Now we need to wait. So the grant is not going to be ensnared. I have Pepega Micro. Don't judge me. Okay, as we can see, we are tanking with the mirror image. The rest of the army is not tanking, which is great. And we are expecting the opponent to come. And he's not coming yet. He's too late. Now we split. We just want the mirror image to tank. Okay, as you can see. Okay, I think the build order is not optimal by me, but that's fine. You make voodoo first, then make burrow with peon. Okay. The good part... Okay, the good part of mirror image build is that you don't... I got ensnared. Is that you don't much. So the shop is not that important. And my opponent is probably playing Blade Master mirror image as well. Okay, so yeah, versus passive opponents, probably we don't need the shop, right? Now I want my circlet. Oh, there he is. That's the real one. Which one is the real one? The one with full HP. Okay, which one is the real one? Okay, this is an illusion. Okay. So, I think I should creep. Hello, Mr. Tico. There will be a way in. Okay, so he's healing now. Do we need upgrades? Like, I'm tempting to not making the I'm tempted to not making war mill. My burrow is late. But we stole the circlet from him. Should I play Fire Lord? That's a good question. Prep this? No, he was just regenerating. Okay, this one is real. My Blade Master is not attacking. Okay, this one is real. This one is real. No, not this one. I found out microing him. He killed his illusion, lol. Okay, the upgrade is going to kick in. Fire Lord. Okay. I need the favorite upgrade of Twitch chat. I didn't attack. I mean, I'm with him. I'm with him. My micro sucks. In Blade Master Mirror Image, you need to realize which one is which often. Mr. The Blinded Fool, so what I can tell you is like, how often do you play versus somebody? So, Mr. Beat you? It should be around the corner, the Macrur. And game. I mean, it was pretty non-standard game. Like, maybe I should make proxy shop. I think I should make proxy shop. And what is proxy shop? Like, shop in the middle of the map, which like fits into my creep road. Because as you saw, I made the shop and I didn't use it. And instead of making war meal and upgrades for grants, I decided to invest the money into the shop items. And it kind of helped me to win the Blade Master Mirror Image war. I did not even know that's getting the card. Okay, Mr. Nilsson, you are from Sweden, right? From Finland, right? It's like it's on the way. It's on the way. Why not both? I mean, with this strategy, we want to know Sweden. So maybe Mr. Nilsson, I'm missing you with somebody else. No, Mr. Nilsson, sorry, I didn't hack your address. Don't worry. I for some reason I thought that you are the guy that sent me an email that is from Finland. Okay. sorry, Mr. Nilsson. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, you are safe. You can go outside. There is no Soul Ape-Man in front of your house. Okay. Okay. Let me cast the game. If you want Makrura, just send me an email. I owe you, sir. So I can send it to you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Spike versus Nemo. Let's go. They're playing a lot, okay? So Spike is getting in shape. Like two best, like they're top players on Warcraft Champions ladder. So, okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me put the score, then hide the score. It's not Fountain of Manor League, it's just Flow TV. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Nielsen. Okay, let me check this email, okay? Now I remember, of course, not on stream, so everything is hidden, don't worry. So I will remember. Okay. It was Mr. Nietzsche, not Mr. Nielsen. Sorry, Mr. Nielsen. The first two letters destroyed my mind. Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yes, and Mr. Kelshin made a nice mode. If you want to check it out, more details. Sorry. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, so I know those two players. I met one of them 2 times in real life, and the second one, Mr. Spikerit, I haven't met yet in real life, but we were co-captains in the GNL team. Okay, and we spoke a lot on Discord, so ladies and gentlemen, I know them both. Mr. Spikerit is like grabby. Okay, he's very good at Warcraft, but he decided to hide in World of Warcraft, and instead of playing Warcraft 3, he has been playing Warcraft 3 for a long time, but maybe he's coming back. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left is Mr. Spikerit. He's playing, his base layout is pretty interesting. And the question is he going to... Mr. Happy likes to expand on this map. It's easy expand, short distance, easy creep. And for creeping for Night Elf is not that easy. But ladies and gentlemen, I mean, the first camp for the Night Elves. Hello, Mr. Soccer, nice to see you, sir. Congratulations, 2100 MMR almost, right? Mr. Soccer in a good shape. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and let's check for Sacrificial School. There is no Sacrificial School, and ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be one base versus one base. Spikerit versus Toxic/Nemo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is crossing the map. This is the usual plan for the to basically harass the opponent quickly and keep the Demon Death Knight on level 1. Okay, the mana burn or imballation. I think with that amount of ghouls, I would go for mana burn. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Spikerit is proving why he's one of the best undeads on ladder. Mr. Vez is probably busy because it's Valentine's Day, so he can't admire the pure power of Mr. Spikerit. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Ritual Dagger already. Look at this happy undead army. He's already regenerated, and on top light regen is strong, and this Imba Hunter is pretty sad. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, 2 Moonwells are done, empty, and this Demon Hunter is not even full mana, full HP. The harassment is going to be Omega hard. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a simple move. If Demon Hunter comes too close, and it's still early, because if Imba Hunter has already level 2 evasion, it's not that easy to kill him, even if you surround him, because of the power of imballation. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, if it's just a naked level 1 Demon Hunter, it's not that bad. And Mr. Spikerit is going his level 2. Level 2 acquired. Replenishment Potion is an amazing item, and he's going for another round, but this time the Wisp is threatening detonate. You need to be very careful with those wisps. You want to detonate 2 skeletons. Then detonating 1 skeleton is usually not enough. And Mr. Toxic, he denied the creeps. He denied the Forest Horror Trapper. Look at experience on this Demon Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, the only thing that can carry Mr. Toxic, the Night Elf, is late game. His mic game decisions in late game. Because give this game to Happy. Give game to Happy versus any Night Elf in the world, and I think Happy will have 99% win rate from this position, because this is an amazing position to be in for the Undead. Undead has everything, Night Elf has nothing. But ladies and gentlemen, this is not Happy, and Mr. Spikerit, he's doing correct choice. At tier 2, like on this mid game, you have 2 options. Either you creep level 3, or you try to kill the ghouls and the wisps. And he's suspecting that Mr. Toxic is greedy creeping, and exactly what is happening. And ladies and gentlemen, the Hunter's Hall is under distress. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if mass repairs is enough. We can start eliminating wisps. Mr. Toxic is busy microing somewhere else. He got the golem, +6 intelligence is not great. If your Hunter's Hall is under attack, and ladies and gentlemen, wisps are slowly dying. Mr. Toxic is still thinking about the second spell. He's not going for it. Ladies and gentlemen, Hunter's Hall survived. Naga from the Night Elf. Okay, that's important. Maybe we can kill. Denied by Mr. Spike with Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna, the Italian undead. The name of other Italian undead was Aimut. So Italia, they have strong undeads, okay? Maybe Mr. Happy has Italian roots. Who knows? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, don't try to surround this. No, you can't. This is too much damage. When the Hunter is not naked, you can't really surround him, and look at this pure power of the Night Elf. Mr. Spikerit a little bit overestimated here, and his Lich is almost out from the altar. That's nice. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen, the Undead Masterclass. Do you see where this building is placed? It's very defensive position. I call it a cave, you know. that basically Mr. Happy is showed me this. I mean, I saw this in his gameplay, that he is very, very aware of his slaughterhouse position, because you don't want to make slaughterhouse here. It's very easy to cancel, but you know, it's not that complex. But if you just put all of your ghouls in this spot, they will finally make the opening here. Ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight is on level 2. Death Knight has no mana. They're fighting for the last hit. And ladies and gentlemen, Lich is going to be a game changer. As we can see, Mr. Spikerit is already producing fiends. Producing fiends is important for one reason. We need to counter the Dryad. So, ladies and gentlemen, even though the early game was amazing for Mr. Spike, I think still there is hope for the Undead. And you know, the biggest hope for me is the fact that Idolf had to remake so many Wisps. Okay, this Lich is in trouble. This Lich is in trouble. Okay, body block. Okay, Mr. Spikerit knows. Okay. So, as you can see, in Nidalf, Mr. Toxi, he had to remake like Omega Wisps, you know, a lot of them. Because of that, tier 3 for the Undead is going to be very, very, very fast. While tier 3 for the Nidalf is late. And when you talk about timings a little bit in Warcraft 3 universe, then you know that, ladies and gentlemen, 9 minutes is where usually Undead is pushing hard. Okay, 9 minutes in. It's the timing for the Undead with Ghoul Frenzy, with Destroyer, with third hero. We play Naga in most cases versus Demon Hunter, and Mr. Toxi even has a imprisoned Dryad. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Shredder is here, but it's a late Shredder. Okay. Okay, Mr. Toxi is still suffering from the lumber shortage. Knowing Mr. Spikerit, he's going for the all. Let's see. Knowing Mr. Spikerit. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, what's the idea? Either we surround or we make some kind of body blocking trap. Look at this. Look at this, ladies. Oh, surround. Nice surround. Ladies and gentlemen, Last Refuge is a good map if you know how to manipulate Orglord, and all of those units are not that scary when they are pulled away. And Human Aura, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to the late game because of the Human Aura? I think Mr. Spikerit could push. Yeah, nice trick by Mr. Spikerit. And I remember that he likes to do it. So, with this Death Knight movement, I already saw that. Yeah, Mr. Bonk. This is what Mr. Smurf says. Polish player, Mr. Smurf/Narbu, he calls Human Aura Mana Bonk. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, Destroyer form is online. We have the orb on the Lich. And yes, a little bit later, but 9. And look at this, the bear. This is so sad. Okay, Mr. Toxi, you need help. You need help. I mean, Mr. Zenitin, when early game is that good, I like the idea with just 9-minute timing. Because Frostworms are usually when the game is a little bit closer and your opponent has more chances. Mr. Spikelet with the Burrow technology. I mean, remember that still Toxi has amazing micro and it's still Nidalf. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Spikerit is going to handle it, and he has the... Okay, the game is over. The game is over. GG is called, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Spikerit is very strong, Undead is coming back. We don't know how the previous games ended. And let's watch one more game. Let's watch one more game from this series. 1 second, I will check my Discord. If nothing important... missing anything important. Hello, Mr. Simon. Nice to see you. Well, Mr. Soccer, the early game was bad, right? By Mr. Toxi, so it was a natural follow-up. A snowball effect, if you will. And yes, that's why myself, Tangia, welcome.
Hello, Mr. Eggman. Hello, Jack.
Welcome, everybody.
Hello, Mr. Eggman. Hello, Jack. Hello, Mr. Eggman. Hello, Jack.
Okay, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see you, Mr. Simon. So, ladies and gentlemen, on a concealed hill, there is so many options for the Night Elf. Okay, Night Elf can get the item with the Demon Hunter, cross the map, and do Imballation Harass. Night Elf can cross the map and steal turtles from the undead. Mr. Soccer, do you sometimes steal turtles? Because, you know, undead, it will take some time to creep. Mr. Vest, there was an amazing game by Mr. Spikerid with surrounding Imba Hunter. And let me tell you, Mr. Vest, Spikerid is a pretty goddamn good player, and they are just okay, custom games. Maybe Mr. Spikerid says, hello, Mr. Toxi, can you give me some practice? I want to stop playing World of Warcraft. I want to play a real game. Okay. The gamers. Okay. I saw, but there is a lot of options. So we can buy the circlet and then harass. Like, there is a lot of options, ladies and gentlemen. You can creep the crab with imballation as well. So let's see. And I'm never. I saw this in Cow replay, Mr. Soccer. I saw it in Mr. Cow replay. He just stole the turtle with imballation. That was funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this game? It's going to be the Acolyte pool. Toxic Plague off race versus Undead. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. So, this Ancient of War position is basically designed to stop the pool with the Acolyte, and Mr. Toxi has a hidden wisp. Is a good position. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sok is a 200 IQ player because there is no vision here. Is he going to detonate the skeletons? But look, Mr. Spikerid is okay. Cheeky wisp. This is true. Okay, Mr. Toxi is a little bit late. Yes, Undead can see Wisp, and the idea is to detonate 2 skeletons. But, by the way, Critter RNG, so on this map it's not that easy to find the Critter in a good position. So sometimes this Critter can be quite annoying. And Mr. Toxi is actually going to be a little bit late. Now he knows what is happening. Missed, okay. And Ritual Dagger already? That was a little bit early, but what do I know? Death Knight is regenerating and one ghoul is regenerating as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Spikerid is already taking, so now he can take all of the ghouls with him, and now he's going to try to creep under pressure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, one ghoul for the information. And to stop the potential wisp detonation, I like the micro, very patient micro. And ladies and gentlemen, remember that wisps are quite fast, but item and experience goes to Mr. Oh, Mr. Spikerid played chicken. Maybe Mr. Happy would not coil this. Mr. Happy is the must. No. Okay, this we need to coil. Okay, but another ghoul is in low HP. We are losing too much mana. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Annoying Demon Hunter with a steal, and we have no more mana. And the archers are here. The ghoul was denied, but level 2 is already unlocked. It could be an amazing game for Mr. Spikerid, but the Night Elf was patient, and he have found this one last kill. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in the Night Elf base? We are producing archers still. The usual is to have 4 archers, right? So one is in production. After archer number 4, we are going to uproot the Ancient of War, and we're going to move it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is Mr. Spikerid doing? In this case, he's not going to cross the map. He's not going to try to cancel Hunter's Hall or kill the wisps. No, ladies and gentlemen. He is just creeping. In this game, Spikerid is just going to creep. Okay. As we can see, Mr. Toxi is thinking what to do as well. He lost track of Mr. Spikerid. And he's looking for him, but Spikerid is disappearing like Houdini. Houdini, do we know like an Italian magician? This is how it feels. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the mana burn is here. Coil! Okay, too late, but he was trying to surround, but versus that many archers, I don't even know if surrounding is like worth it. The ghouls are quite fragile. And Imba Hunter has imballation, as the name says. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, no, don't. I think surrounding this is a bad idea, but Okay, okay. What we can do now? This is a time for the Night Elf to shine. Antonio Casanova. Oh, he had very good Valentine. I'm sure Spikerid knows him. Imba Hunter, oh yes. And look at this, Imba Hunter is still keeping eye on the undead army, while Naga is getting a very, very juicy creeping. Remember that Naga on level 3 is pretty good. Mr. Spikerid is trying to surround this Imba Hunter, but I still think it's not worth it. Maybe he has nothing better to do. Maybe that's a sad undead life. That you have nothing to do, you can't creep, Imba Hunter is close to you. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Naga got level 2. What is the item? Wand of Mana Stealing, not great, not terrible. We need invulns, we need the big healing potions. That's what basically we love to get as a Night Elf, I think. Nice creeping, and ladies and gentlemen, is the Ancient of War coming back? Will this be a Frost game? Well, Mr. Zenitin, that's a bigger chance, in my opinion, because as we can see, the early game wasn't that great for Mr. Spikerid. And Mr. Spikerid is letting Toxie the Ogre Lord control, but gladly Mr. Toxie, for the Undead, is missed the opportunity. But maybe for a good reason, because as we can see, Mr. Spikerid is trying to be aggressive. I don't know if I do agree with this. I would kill the Ancient of War. Hello, Mr. Marpat Pong. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you for the nice words in the previous streams. And do we have Staff of Preservation? We don't. He needs to swap the staff, and it's too late. The Naga is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Spikerid, the master of surrounds. Mr. Insap is not active anymore. If you remember, Mr. Insap was the undead that was like amazing at surrounds. And look at this, Mr. Spikerid is following the steps of a great Insap. Shout out to Mr. Insap, of course. Canadian. Canadian undead. Did Insap quit? I follow him on Instagram, Mr. Duplicaus, and I think that he is just working in real life. He has a cool job, I guess. And he is just enjoying in real life, you know. In real life will come for all of us. Insap has recently started streaming again. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Decker. I haven't seen because streaming in when I'm asleep. Of course, Mr. Insap, very lovable character. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he has a lot of energy. A lot of energy. I need to learn to be as energetic as Mr. Insap. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't really like that we are fighting here. Killing the Naga was cool. Okay, we are trading. Denied by Mr. Toxie, that was fine, but we have no mana. I'm so scared of those poison cold arrow effect, ladies and gentlemen, because it can slow us down. It can kill all of our units, basically. And let me put this in the title. Okay. Okay, so where is the Death Knight? Death Knight by Orb of Corruption, and I don't know if we are going to push. Oh, okay. Toxic Night Elf versus Spikerid Undead Flow TV Games. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the stream title. Everybody again, and this map is called Concealed Hill for a reason. On this hill here there is a big Orc Lord, and ladies and gentlemen, this Orc Lord was chilling until Mr. Spikerid decided to get it. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Okay. Okay. Mr. Spikerid with some micro moves. I thought that the game is very open for Mr. Toxie, and Mr. Toxie is like, no. Senoro Spikerido. Please, let me play Pala Rifle versus you. Because this Night Elf is unplayable. And of course, when I changed the stream title, they immediately stopped playing versus each other, Kappa. Okay, but that was a cool game. That was a cool game. Ancient Undead Technology. That was a very good, very good. I mean, he was pressuring. Cool games. Fresh Carbonara. And yes, this game is over. I don't think they play again. So I just changed this title. Okay, let's try. Okay, so let's play myself. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeman. Let's play one BNet game. To the main race. Do you mean to the easy race to Pali Rifle? To the Pali Rifle. We need Mr. Spikerit or Mr. Toxie in the Twitch chat. Okay, am I 5,000 MMR with random? Let's see. Okay, I'm like 1 or 2 wins away from 5,000 MMR with random. I don't know why my MMR is so high. There's some problem here. But it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. So let's play 1-2 game BNet and then we will figure it out what to do. Okay, my name is SaulApeman. Welcome everybody. Let's enjoy Valentine's Day together. Okay, Valentine's Day together. And let's see, ladies and gentlemen, what the future will bring. I was trying to organize some cool content for Valentine's Day, but as usual in my life, I failed at this task. But I'm here with you. I'm on diet. I feel good. I have energy. Okay, I'm not saying that I will be on the diet forever, but today is a good day. Oh, the Wars race. The Wars race, you bring lady. No ladies, Mr. Bendylock. That's the main thing, Saul. You are just stream is a good content. Thank you, Mr. Kenny. I'm trying. I'm energetic. I talk. And we are playing versus random. And I don't know much. I'm playing Night Elf. Apparently, according to pro players, Night Elf is the weakest race. And we don't have good players. That's what Mr. Labyrinth said to BBC. When we went to Bangkok, me and my friend Sergio, the drunk boxer, 2 minutes on the ring, 3 weeks at Pant Pong. Mr. Pat Pong, nice story, sir. Uproot the main tree. Monka is, okay. Okay, hotkeys are working. That's great. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a boring game. It's going to be Imba Hunter. Let's see if I remember how to play Imba Hunter. I got, of course, motivated by Mr. Toxie. He had nice Imba Hunter control, but man, Mr. Spikerit, he came back stronger. Okay. Hello, Mr. Gradient. Nice to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. This is my cool wisp spot. Okay. Orc. What do versus Orc? I think we do greedy creeping, right? I mean, not greedy, but... Okay, aggression.
I grow impatient.
Your building
Demons nearby. Easily.
Is he coming for me? Yep.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hardly a challenge. I'm blind.
Okay, I need to remake some wisps.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Point the way. Done.
You dare speak to me.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea how to play. versus
Demons nearby.
versus orcs.
Same. Or blood, fair enough.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is
I
mine.
stand.
Are there
Your
demons
build
nearby?
is complete.
But my opponent micro is similar to my micro.
On your mark.
You dare speak.
But he may play wyverns, and I
Our
don't
warriors
have
engaged the enemy.
clue how to play versus wyvern.
Die, fool.
300 ping? Really?
To me,
It's not my fault!
I'm
Mass
blind,
wyverns,
not deaf.
really?
I grow impatient.
Waiting on
Okay, what do we do versus
Our
wyverns?
sacred grove is being desecrated.
He saw me?
Demons nearby. Easily.
How did he see me?
I'm blind, not deaf. You'll
Okay,
regret.
it looks like wyverns.
I grow impatient. You'll regret.
I think I play Expo, right?
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Is that all? You dare.
I think you play Expansion.
Evil draws close. Demons nearby. I grow impatient.
Like, he's buying every item!
Mine. You dare speak to me.
Mm,
Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not
I
deaf.
stand ready.
Are there demons nearby?
I mean,
Are there demons nearby?
Wand of Illusion, that's a very good item. I think we are expanding, right?
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Die.
Looks like Wyvern lame or
Evil draws close.
some other lame. Hello, Mr. Sticky Lol. Hello, Mr.
Evil draws.
Mr. Bandylog.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay.
I grow
Your build.
impatient. Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me.
Upgrade finished. Your move.
I grow
Our
impatient.
warriors have engaged.
Oh, shit.
Demons nearby.
Our sacred grove
No!
is being desecrated.
I grow
Okay, I need Shredder.
hardly a challenge.
It's double bestiary, right?
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me.
It's TC, bestiary, and double.
You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
I don't know what to do.
Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. Is grow impatient.
Attack!
Dare speak to me. Demons nearby.
Search finished.
Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay, it's Raiders. Oh, it's Raiders.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me.
Raiders is
Grove
easy.
is being desecrated.
Dare
Raiders is easy to deal with.
draws
On your mark.
I must safeguard the
I
land.
grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. I'm blind, not deaf.
Raiders are easy to deal with. I just need full wall of.
Dare speak to me. Is that all? I grow impatient.
Our sacred grove is being
Demons
desecrated.
nearby. I grow
Okay.
impatient easily.
He wants to expand.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Wyverns, for me at least, are much harder to deal with.
Are there demons nearby?
And I need boots of
Dare
speed.
speak to me. I grow impatient.
Can we have a Lady Makrura?
Is that all?
Look!
Hardly a challenge.
What the lamer.
Blind, not deaf. Dare speak to me. Nearby. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me. You dare speak to me.
He definitely wants to raid their lane.
Nearby. I'm blind, not deaf.
I saw him.
Blind, not deaf.
Your
Hardly
building
a
is
challenge.
complete.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf, easily. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Is that all?
Sacred grove is being
Grow
desecrated.
impatient.
Your building is
Easily.
complete.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me.
The time is now.
We can't build there. We can't build there.
Ready for the wild.
Dare speak to me.
Nature is restless.
Okay, is he coming for me?
I grow impatient.
Naturally.
Ah, the great
Demons
outdoors.
nearby.
Okay, where is he?
Draw us close.
When is nature's call?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Okay, where is he?
Grow impatient.
Now I'm scared.
Is that all? Die, fool. Hardly a challenge.
Are we being invaded?
Are there demons nearby? Dare speak to me. Dare speak to
Your
me.
building
Oh.
is
I'm blind.
Now I know.
Evil draws.
your building is
None may challenge me. Regret approaching me. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Dare speak to me. I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool. Are there demons nearby? Dare speak to me. I grow
Okay. That was okay.
By the
Are
sea.
there demons nearby?
That was okay.
Easily.
I need tier 3.
your building is
Uh,
ah, the great
I'm
outdoors.
blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Nature is restless.
I grow impatient.
I'm late with my tier 3.
You dare speak to me.
I'm losing this.
So shall it be. The time is now.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Is there danger for Kalimdor? Command me.
You dare speak to me.
Okay, so
Great
Die.
outdoors.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
I'm just losing this?
Demons nearby.
Bro,
Hardly a challenge. I'm blind.
because I didn't go tier 3.
I grow impatient. You dare
All because I didn't go tier 3.
not deaf.
All because I didn't go tier 3, man.
Nearby. Hardly a challenge.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I'm blind,
Our
not
warriors
deaf.
have engaged the
I
enemy.
grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Insufficient
Yeah, without Riju I can't outvalue this. Without Riju I can't outvalue.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. I'm blind.
I mean, I can creep everything, but...
Are there demons
What
nearby?
is nature's call?
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily.
Who threatens the
Ah,
wild?
Dare
the great
speak to
outdoors.
me.
The problem is me.
Our warriors have
I grow
engaged.
impatient.
Yeah.
You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close.
Our warriors have engaged. Research.
Dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Our
Hardly
warriors have
challenge.
engaged the enemy.
You dare speak
Upgrade
to me.
finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Okay, is he creeping the red?
I grow impatient. I grow impatient. Is that all? Evil draws close. Easily.
Yeah, he has the
Hardly
expo.
challenge. Easily. Is that all? Evil draws close.
He got the item.
Draws close. Are there
I'm
demons
awake.
nearby?
I'm awake.
You dare speak to me easily. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak
Research.
to me. I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
I mean, I have good levels, but it's useless.
My strength is yours now.
Insufficient flow.
Mm,
Insufficient flow.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to
hey,
me.
he's making like super army stuff.
Are there demons nearby? Easily.
I mean, maybe I can expand now.
Is that all?
Let's try to just expand and camp,
I'm
maybe.
blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
Hardly a challenge. Demons nearby. I grow impatient. Is that all?
My strength is yours.
We can't build.
You dare speak to me.
Naturally. So shall
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. I grow impatient easily. You dare.
Okay, so let's try to counter expand,
Demons
right?
nearby. I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine.
The one
Dare speak to me. Is that all? Are there
Anodora.
demons nearby?
We can't build.
I grow
Sleeper has
impatient.
awakened.
Mm,
Your
Draws
building is
close.
complete. Your
Hardly a
building is
challenge.
complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Die, fool. You dare speak to me. I'm
Our
blind,
warriors
not
have
deaf.
engaged.
oh no.
Gladly.
I grow impatient. Is that all? Are there demons nearby? Easily. Evil draws close.
That's bad.
Dare speak to me.
That's bad.
Hardly a challenge.
Ay, 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 that's bad.
At all. Easily.
I should let him finish the towers.
I'm awake.
You dare speak to me. I grow impatient.
Command me.
Your building. Our champion is falling.
For Kalimdor.
Okay.
Your building is complete.
Nature
insufficient gold.
Command me. The time is now.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Your
That's my Valentine.
Patient.
That's my Valentine game.
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Demons nearby. Dare speak to me. Demons nearby. I grow You dare speak to me.
Our gold mine is running low.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our time is short. Path is clear.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
I think I need to kill one Dryad.
Your building is complete.
Or maybe I should kill the Shredder.
I grow impatient easily. Are there
I don't
demons
know.
nearby? Hardly a challenge easily. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Hardly a
Counting.
challenge. Is that all? You dare speak to me. I grow impatient. I'm blind.
Okay,
not
some laming is coming. That's true.
dare speak to me. I grow impatient.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Demons nearby. Is that all?
Okay, I need to buy a TP.
Evil.
I think he's making army now.
Is there
I'm blind, not
I
deaf.
think that he's making army.
Nearby. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me.
Research
I grow
finished.
impatient. Are there demons nearby?
command me?
Dare speak to me.
Wherefore I
I'm
strike.
blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Is that all? I grow impatient. Evil draws close. Easily.
Okay, let's break.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close.
I don't want
Is
to
that
creep
all?
this.
Hardly a
He's
challenge.
running here.
Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete.
Dare speak to me. You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
He's not running here. Okay, he is. I saw Zeppelin? No.
Naturally.
You dare speak to me.
Your gold mine has collapsed.
I grow impatient. Demons nearby. Die. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow
Your building is
demons nearby. Is that all?
What is nature's call?
I'm blind, not deaf. You
Okay.
dare speak to me.
Are we being invaded?
Hardly a
Making
challenge.
fighting army.
Dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
He ate something,
Demons nearby. You
so I know where he
speak
is.
to me. I grow
I think I should camp
research
now.
finished.
I think I should
Are
camp.
there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
I think I should camp.
Threat approaching me. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is
Our
Maybe
warriors
there is not enough time for camping.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
dare speak to me. You dare speak to me. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf.
For the
Dare speak to me. I grow impatient. Demons nearby.
So
I grow
His micro suck.
nearby.
Your building is
By the way, you know that I have full moon juice. I have full moon juice.
Dare speak to me. Are there demons nearby?
We can't
I
build
grow impatient. Evil draws close. Is that all? Evil draws close. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I'm blind. Deaf. I grow
Has info. I shouldn't fight this. I should just wait for the chimeras. I should just wait for the chimeras. Ay, ay, ay. I suck so hard with this. Ay, 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 ay. Interesting game, okay? That was an interesting game. Full of laming. The problem was this mid game. Mid game was the problem. I went too behind. I was too behind in the mid game. That was an issue. Later it was fine. I should wait for chimeras, man. With 4 chimeras, I would break him even though he was expanding, right? And I haven't used a single moon juice, which was a problem. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. How is your Valentine's Day? Welcome. Okay, let's see if Mr. Asneta follower is under control. Okay, hello, Mr. Random Bot Gamer. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me check some Flow TV. Hello, Mr. Mana Shield. How is your Valentine's Day? I hope it's fine. And is Mr. Mr. Spikered is still playing versus Toxie. Okay, let's see. Custom games, custom hidden games. Let's go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulPlayerMan. Welcome everybody. On the top right, we have the Night Elf from Italy, Mr. Nemo. On the bottom left, we have Undead from, Night Elf from France, Mr. Toxie. On the bottom left, we have the Italian Undead. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, show match. They are like practicing versus each other, basically. Toxie versus Spikered, 2 great gamers, ladies and gentlemen. How they are spending their Valentine so far? They are spending their playing custom games, ladies and gentlemen, on Concealed Hill, on Warcraft 3 Champions, okay? That's what I like to see. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Spikered, who recently was playing World of Warcraft, but he's now back to Warcraft 3, and he's doing fine. By the way, if somebody's watching the stream and not following, please consider following the stream. Thank you. And he's a Death Knight player, no Bio Yayo. And his opponent is playing Demon Hunter, so they are just practicing standard versus standard, ladies and gentlemen. No funny business here. Welcome. It's Friday. Nice to see you, everybody. I would rather have my girlfriend cheat on me than 44 jungle on Valentine's Day. Yeah, you need a day break from 4v4 jungle. Let me tell you that. I saw that Mr. Siov is playing 4v4. He's like a Swedish streamer, big streamer, god gamer, Mr. Siov. So that's cool that 4v4 traffic is getting a little bit better. Okay, so what's now, ladies and gentlemen? We are going to just get the item and cross the map. Mr. Toxie, what's your idea? What is your plan? Okay, again, the turtles. Mr. Spikered likes to creep the turtles first. So nothing really big. Was there a critter here? Okay, there was a critter, but look at this. Imba Hunter is already on the way. Mr. Toxie will buy Circlet, looks like. Okay, Circlet is here and he's ready. He's ready to... Oh, Mr. Spikelet, he wanted Circlet. This is a grande disaster. Item goes to the Imba Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Toxie a little bit... Mr. Spikelet a little bit like he made it harder for himself than it should, basically. He made it harder for himself than it should be. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now is a grand start for the Night Elf player. Okay, skeleton denied. That's nice, that's important. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? It's Friday. Full of action, I hope. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Spikelet has nothing to do. No, he's far away from level 2. He's just running after Imba Hunter. He's stacking now, so he can take all of the ghouls and, you know, creep with them. But Mr. Toxie is around, and Mr. Toxie is not here to kill this entire undead army with just one hero. Is just trying to make it expensive for the undead. And I like that he's staying on the edge and he's just waiting for the right moment to attack. The Wisp is here, ready to detonate potential skeletons. Nice micro by Mr. Spikelet. And Coil saves one of the ghouls, but the unlucky and snare, mamma mia, denied immediately with the ritual dagger. Without this deny on the ghoul, Mr. Toxie would be on level 2, and it would be a nice, you know, power spike. And now he's going to sell TP, probably buy Boots of Speed, and he's going back to the hard laming, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, the skeleton. It's only one skeleton, so it's not that juicy. And Mr. Spike is good with surrounds, but he can't surround the Imba Hunter. Not in this situation. Okay, he's trying to surround again, but is it worth it? I don't. Okay, he's so greedy with all of this, but you look, he's just backfiring. This is too risky. Too risky. The Imba Hunter doesn't care. And bye-bye mana, bye-bye ghouls. Mr. Spikelet doesn't have much now. He doesn't have much. Okay, Imba Hunter is healing. That's nice. Okay. Ancient of War is crossing the map. And what are we doing here? Naga acquired. Toxie got some free healing from the fountain. And Mr. Spike with his own Naga, can he surround? He has beautiful surrounds, but I think this time he's missing an important surround. Maybe he can surround the Imba Hunter. He's going for the Naga. Can he do it? The Naga is squishy, but Mr. Spike, he's so good with those surrounds. Mamma mia, Naga is dead and Imba Hunter is next in the line. Okay, but he's not going for him. A lot of defensive items. The archers are here. One archer goes down. Mamma mia. Mr. Spikelet with some amazing micro, let me tell you that. Okay. Another ghoul, another archer goes down close to the Night Elf base with full moonwells. Speaking of full moonwells, I was a little bit enabled in the last game to use my moonwells because I suck. Ay. Ladies and gentlemen. I think that Mr. Spikelet should stop the aggression now. I don't see... Okay, he has Boost of Speed and the enemy Naga is back and Mr. Toxie will get one ghoul. Denied! Okay. Mr. Spikelet, how many ghouls do you have? 3 only. But the slaughterhouse is on the way. And now is a little bit of a weird moment. Because what do you creep now? What do you creep now? I don't know. I don't know what do you creep now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Bam.
Our player's forces are under attack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Both players are waiting for the benefits of tier 3. Okay. And they have very, very small armies. Mr. Tox is even pulling the small green camp. He doesn't want to be squished. Naga games are so boring. Mr. Renat, I don't agree. They are very explosive. Very explosive. Naga provides you this tier 2 power spike. And myself, I like to see Naga second, because it's a lot of chasing, a lot of hero kills, but Naga is fragile itself, so it's not like sure. We can't be sure that Naga will survive for a long time. But yes, it would be like standard, maybe it would be boring, but sometimes you go Lich second as Undead and Naga third, or maybe even you stay double hero, that's also an option. That's also an option, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have Obsidian Statue. Providing some healing. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Spikerid is ready for the Orc pool. Coil to aggro the Orc Lord. Now the Death Knight is going to hide close to the tavern, and Mr. Toxie knows because the Wisp is there. Mr. Toxie is running. He was informed by the Wisp, and with mana burn, maybe he should save the mana burn for the Orc. He got the item. Hey, he got the item and experience. Oh boy, I think it's it. I think this is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid this is it. This backfired so hard. This scouting wisp was so important when Mr. Toxie saw that Undead wants to cross the map, wants to do this Orc Lord trick. He crossed the map immediately, he creep jack, and he got all of the benefits, and Mr. Spikerid is enraged now. Ay, so close. That was so close. But not close enough. Lich joins the party. Mr. Spikerid is not giving up, but again, his food is quite low. I don't see potential timing because of this huge like momentum spike, momentum difference. Okay. We have 3 statues, and yes, somebody before asked me, Saul, when do you go for the boneyard? And I think that's a good game because we can't break the Nidelf Elry. Nidelf is too strong, too much experience. You know, two good items, and we want to take this game to the late game, and we can hope that our opponent is not going to be able to counter the powerful Frostworms, and that's why Mr. Spikerid is staying on 50 supply, and he's probably collecting gold for the Frostworm production, and the first Frostworm is here. Mr. Spikerid, I think he killed one of the units, I don't know, but yes, he's still under 51, and Mr. Toxie is going to lose 1 wisp. Hello, Mr. Turtle in a box. Naga is the hero match. Is he hit hero? Yeah, I do agree. Okay, so Mr. Spikerid doesn't know that there is some creeping there. He's trying to pull, but nothing is coming because Mr. Toxie is busy creeping, and Mr. Toxie is going for the late game himself. Level 4 on the Imba Hunter is here, and they are going to fight over this fountain best. I like the Naga as well, but everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Okay, no problem here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay. Okay, we have Vampiric Aura. I would say when we are playing Druid of the Talon, so no hypogryphs. But still, Mr. Spikerid was able to produce the one Frostworm, and I think now after the next Ziggurat is done, he will produce another one. Who is excited about some big blue dragons, BBDs, ladies and gentlemen? In China we have BBC, who is amazing, and here in this game we have BBDs, which are also very, very, very cool. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, so Nidav is actually taking it slow, and Mr. Spikerid would love to get this Drake, but I think it's going to be too late. Do we have a TP? There is no TP. He will get experience, but he's creep jacked, and he's going to fight. He's not running. He's cool as cucumber. Maybe Mr. Toxi is a little bit scared of this huge dragon in the air. So far, no upgrades on both players. Sorry, but I don't understand in Portuguese, Mr. Eu sou muito alto. Eu sou muito alto. That's what I can say. Me llamo Saul. Saul Appeman. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how is the Frostworm doing? Frostworm is doing fine, but the Fiends are in big trouble. Okay, we have the staff of preservation technology. Okay. And this is a beautiful Warcraft 3. Look who is coming back. Okay, Mr. Renat, I need the translation here. Okay, no, Mr. Spikerid army is getting lower and lower. Naga bought the TP. But what about the Undead Naga? Undead Naga is in trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, the statue goes down. Supply lead for the Night Elf. Oh, the Hables. Hables is... Ay. Ladies and gentlemen, interesting game. Interesting game by both players. And yes, this game is over. Well, they had a nice long series, I like to see. Okay, let's see what the ladder has to offer. Are the Warcraft 3 players busy doing Valentine days? And ladies and gentlemen, oh, no one joke with you? No problem, Mr. Toe. I just don't know what's in the chat. Okay, Mr. Ina versus Nemo. Okay, that's the date that I didn't expect to cast during the Valentine's Day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Flo TV. This player is not playing Night Elf anymore. He is doing Pally Rifle. Mr. Nemo. Mr. Nemo, you are not getting lumber. Maybe they are talking. And Mr. Ina is the anti-Pally Rifle expert, and he knows how to play Blade Master Mirror Image, and Blade Master Mirror Image is pretty good versus this particular style. Myself, if somebody asks me, Saul, I'm playing Orc, what I should do versus Pally Rifle, I say that the easiest counter is to play Blade Master Mirror Image, but the problem with Blade Master Mirror Image is that sometimes you are going to play versus Archmage and not Pally Rifle, and Blade Master Mirror Image can be countered by the Archmage pretty hard. So, if you know that your opponent is the powerful Pally Rifle player, you can just open with Blade Master Mirror Image and creep, baby, creep. Yes, Mr. Multi-Kill Oleg, this is Mr. Ina, German player, very active. I mean, he's quitting Warcraft often, then he's coming back, and for now he's in his playing. Mr. doesn't respect the university. Yeah, it's okay, it's all good. By the way, if somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following the stream. Thank you in advance. In Brazil, I mean, there is Macrua in Brazil. Mr. Luis managed to save the Macrua card. Thank you for that. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Paladin in the making. That's what I like to see. And it's going to be Blade Master Mirror Image with only Headhunters, I think, right? Only Headhunters, so Mr. Ina is skipping the ground opener. Myself, I really like the ground opener because you can creep so much faster. Especially on maps like that. Okay. It's okay, sir. Don't worry. Focus on the Warcraft. Mr. Torpedo. focus on the Warcraft. We have beautiful Warcraft 3, we have poly rifle action, which is amazing. Okay. Claws +5 are here. Makrura indeed. Ooh, that's... What are we creeping? What are we creeping? Are we creeping the golem? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi with some forbidden strategies. Okay, so if you don't know, Mr. Toxi is making 2 additional peasants before taking. Because of that, he will have more lumber if he gets harassed. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe he wants to do it also because of this power creep technology, power creep potential. This is interesting. You are going to open one at your mother's house. She's going to give me private lessons. Okay, Mr. Torpedo, let's maybe cool down, okay. How are your Valentines? How are your Valentines? Okay, I hope your Valentines are okay, but... Okay, no mother jokes. Why is... It's unexpected. Mr. Bendilog, this is a Twitch chat during Valentine's Day, so... Okay, we have no breaks here. Okay, Twitch chat during Valentine's Day can be very crazy. But I'm here to spend this time with you, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Toxi still has no idea about the opponent's strategy. I think. I mean, he can have an idea now. Well, no, man, Mr. Bendilog. Why you say that? Why you said that? What is the... How do you name somebody who is a gamer? So it's like not an incel, but... you know, it's voluntary. Voluntary. Basically. So it's my case, okay? At least that's what I told to Vosel. Okay, so I'm a Vosel, ladies and gentlemen, /gamer. Don't worry, you will be fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master is just chasing... okay, we grabbed something with Militia. We have level 3. Okay, but level 3 on Mr. Ina as well. Okay. Gamer says it all. Thank you, Mr. Poopa. Pabupa. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Toxi is getting ready for a tier 2 power spike, but of course, there is a Murloc Flesh Eater harassing. No Blade Zupa for Ina. He's playing versus Toxi, Mr. Vest, so he's playing his optimal strategy. Fire Lord second can be dangerous, but let me tell you, I'm not that afraid of the Fire Lord. And now Mr. Toxi will teleport out, I think. One more Holy Light. And we are teleporting out. That's at least what I would do. And Mr. Toxi says, Saul, I'm not going to teleport out, but you are going to start losing rifles. Maybe not. Maybe he has a good micro. Supreme micro. But what about this rifleman? Okay, body block. And a little bit miss micro here. And the rifleman goes down. The problem is, ladies and gentlemen, that we need to accumulate a lot of rifles and we need to push because our opponent is going tier 3. So myself, when I play versus Blade Master Mirror Image, I'm pushing very early. And Mr. Toxi is going tier 3. Okay, he's going to the late game versus Mr. Ina. I'm very interested to see how this game is going to develop because let me tell you, the late game potential is real here. Okay, he's trying to surround. He's surrounded, but... Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, the surround on the Blade Master Mirror Image. If you don't have Windwalk, don't worry. With the Mirror Image, you can just escape like Houdini. Nicely played, Mr. Ina, and now he's chasing the Power Rifle player away. Nice. Who will Ina insult or blame for this loss or cry about dying if he loses when he's playing 1v1 without allies? Mr. Avan, do you have a history with Mr. Ina in 4v4? It's hard day for... I don't know why we are using this word in the chat. We are gamers, okay? We are gamers, okay, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Ina is doing fine in this game. As we can see, the first Tauren is on the way. And Taurens are pretty scary. When we play versus them. Mr. Toxi is not going to Aline this. This is kinda, you know, a fake Aline, basically. So he's just going for the burrows. I mean, it's like sparking the reaction and... I'm a gamer, ladies and gentlemen, okay? That's what I can tell you. Let's focus on the Warcraft. Let's celebrate Warcraft 3 here. This special day, okay? Our non-gamer friends are busy doing Valentine's stuff, and we are watching Warcraft. Okay. Ina is pretty good, but he plays a lot of Bio Yayo, even in 4v4. Well, Mr. Ina has a special special approach to Warcraft 3. He likes to feel the emotions in Warcraft 3. But, you know, he is a reasonable player, very reasonable. Okay, nothing bad is happening here. Okay, so, as we can see, Mr. Toxi went back because he has the power of tier 3. Okay. Gamers heart in the chat. I'm a gamer, so heart for you, ladies and gentlemen, because of those Valentine's Day. Okay. What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? We are getting the Murloc Flesh Eater. Thank you for the hearts. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? So, Mr. Ooh! Shredder, it's going to be a long game, ladies and gentlemen. Shredder means that it's going to be tiny Great Hall, and more Taurens, more upgrades, I think. Do we have tiny Great Hall? Not yet. Okay. That's what I'm expecting because of this Shredder purchase. Warcraft 3 is my Valentine. Yes. Who knows, ladies and gentlemen, maybe next year I will do better Valentine's content for you. I was trying to make a call-in with a lady. But yes. We can watch the interview with Miss Alex from Warsaw, but it's also not really TOS friendly. Miss Alex had a lot of very interesting takes. Okay, but where is our tiny Great Hall? Okay, there is no tiny Great Hall. We are making the Great Hall in the normal way. Okay, level 2 on the Shadow Hunter. Mr. Nemo is breaking the supply while Mr. Toxi is investing. Well, Mr. Holy Lifestyle, she was sober. She was sober. Like after the interview, she was like talking normally with like her friends. So, are the rumors is lady playing Warcraft 3? Mr. Pima, this is a good question. We need to go back to the anonymous because I met a very nice lady at Rara Land number 3 in the VIP room, and she said that she likes to watch Knopf. She likes to watch me because of this like positive content, no negativity. And you know, she said that she wants to be anonymous to not get like DMs. So and she said that she plays Warcraft 3, and I do believe her. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi needs to micro this. Can he do it? This is a very micro intense moment. We have Staff of Sanctuary. This MK is going to die. 141 crit. But ladies and gentlemen, MK died just for a moment. No more mana on Mr. Ina Heroes. Maybe he's getting too close to the human base. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pala-Rifle player, Mr. Toxi is chasing the orc back. You may say, Saul, Pala-Rifle player is winning. Not really. We have the expansion on the way for Mr. Ina. So if he survives for some time, he will be fine. But Mr. Toxi may not give him the time. Mr. Toxi has a very nice unit composition. With the Lumber, he can go for Inner Fire. We know that Professor Lemes, he loves Inner Fire as well. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay. We have this beautiful Gryphon. Okay. Holy Light on the Gryphon. And yes, Mr. Ina is forced into fighting. His mana is low. That's a problem. Okay, Tox is making more priests. I would go for Inner Fire. There's no Dispel in the Orc army. And yes, the expansion is starting to work. Okay, look at this. Mr. Tox is kiting back, even though on paper he should be winning this fight. But this is the power of the Blade Master. He knows which Blade Master is which. Mr. Ina needs to be careful about this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if Mr. Ina is not over. Oh no, the Paladin defensive banish, but this is the last defensive banish. What we can do with the Paladin dead low? We have the priest healing, that's nice. And ladies and gentlemen, this fight is very, very, very close, but looks like Mr. Ina is going to win. Looks like Mr. Ina is going to win, ladies and gentlemen, because remember, he has the economy. He has the economy behind. He has the Miss Riley point, but look, he's just chasing with this powerful Blade Master, 144 crit, and Mr. Ina knows that he's ahead, and he's just pulling back. Mr. Tox is scouting, but the expansion is in a very, very hidden position, not that obvious. Mr. Toxi thinks that he has time because the scout doesn't confirm the worst. And look at this, we are taking mana. We are taking mana from the Murgul. Okay, this Blood Mage needs to get the mana. MK is coming back. Oh no! Oh no! This is a pretty dense forest. How are you going to... Oh no, we need MK level 2 and level 3 of course is even better. What a dense forest, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, one more tree and the MK will be freed. Lemons is very popular family name. Who knows, maybe Professor Lemons has some Brazilian roots. We call Professor Lemes Ronaldo de Lima. Polish Ronaldo, okay. What was the Ronaldo nickname? Do you remember this 2000, you know, the Brazilian Ronaldo? What was his nickname? He had like a very interesting nickname. Like that he was special or something, you know, the better than other players. The chosen one. Hello, Mr. Kalux89, nice to see you, sir. Hello, hello. Fenomeno! Exactly, so Professor Lemons is Polish El Fenomeno. Palarifle Fenomeno! From Polish Parapel University. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi knows. Mr. Toxi knows. And Mr. Toxi is not happy to learn about this. But he has Inner Fire Gryphons. And Inner Fire Gryphons, the fat one. So at least I share one trait with Mr. Fenomeno. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one guard tower is dead. Hello, Mr. Gladslen. Please queue for the FFA on BNet. Okay, if somebody from the viewers wants to do it, why not? But I'm not that interested in FFA now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi is regrouping. The priests are very, very fragile. Hello, Mr. Full Gaming. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. Shoo! Okay, Mr. Tox is going for the right Blade Master. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it used to be the Pali Rifle army. Now we have Knights, now we have other units, and still I don't see Inner Fire. Is it a mistake or is it basically calculated? Firelord is going down, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tox is going for the hero focus. He's bolting the Blade Master, but Shadow Hunter is on a nice level. Human army is very bruised, but ladies and gentlemen, we have the even supply. Happy is not banned, Mr. Turtle in a box. Mr. Happy can play on Warcraft Champions if he wishes. So, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid of Mr. Toxi army. It's so bruised, ladies and gentlemen. Ina played this game well, and he's okay. The bolt, maybe the hero kill, but there is so much orc, and I think that Blade Master is going to escape. And we... oh no, supply is dropping, GG is called. Well played by both, well played by both. Interesting, I mean, if I know, as a Pala Rifle player, that my opponent is going for, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master Mirror Image, I'm playing very, very, very greedy. I'm going to farm tag and so on. It was a cool game though. Okay, one more Toxi game, Toxi versus Kukaracha. Okay, live Toxi game, and ladies and gentlemen, then I will play myself. Then I will play myself. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulPlayerMan. One more game of Mr. Toxi.
Another one. Another one.
I love DJ Khaled.
Another one. Another one.
Okay. How much DJ Khaled weighs? Okay, how do you guys think? What is DJ Khaled weight? 263 pounds. 263 pounds. What is my weight? 263? That's not much. No way. This is true. He's like, okay. Okay, so he lost weight. He lost weight. He played golf. He played golf and he lost a lot of weight. Okay, I need to be like DJ. He's going to the gym. Ladies and gentlemen, so DJ Khaled is Mr. Spikelet. I need. Let me tell you, how was the Valentine date with Toxie? I saw that you went to like Concealed Hill many times. I saw that you enjoy some Last Refuge walks. How was the date with Mr. Nemo? Okay, I saw that you were trying to hack him, you know, with all of those surrounds. How do you know we played? Mr. Spikelet. Mr. Spikelet, you know that Bandylock likes me. I have a special code to Warcraft Champions that it's called FlowTV Custom Games. If you don't want to get spotted, you need to, in the lobby, put Disable FlowTV. Then nobody will know about your date. But now, ladies and gentlemen, everybody saw your practice. Yes, if you don't want FlowTV, disable FlowTV. Yeah, custom game, FlowTV. Pretty obvious. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very weird build by Mr. Kukaracha. Kukaracha is playing Ghoul Opener with Graveyard, and if this guy wouldn't be like 2300 MMR, I would say that this guy that makes no sense. I was just surprised. I mean, Mr. Spikelet, everybody has a right to check the FlowTV list. I added the custom games a long time ago. It's funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxie with the Pala Rifle technologies, and he's creeping the lovely Makrura. Lovely Makrura for you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are getting stronger. That's beautiful. And Mr. Biko, is he going to creep another camp with just units, and is he going to try to harass the Makrura? But Makrura is gone, he wants to get some workers maybe. And Mr. Toxie is producing additional workers. Okay, maybe that's for this very reason. Okay, is this proxy creeping enough? We need to change the aggro. This ghoul is not... Okay, we are changing the aggro, nice. Level 2 acquired. And we have another permanent item on the ground. Mr. Toxie with level 2 as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Paladin versus Death Knight. There is a 2 low HP ghouls. Run, ghouls, run. Okay, that's fine. And now, Mr. Biko, what is your plan? He created a lot of skeletons. Okay, and players are in the middle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Biko can't find the solution to the Pala Rifle problem, so he's like every other undead kappa. And for now, he's playing Fiends. DK Fiends. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxie really likes to play this heavy militia creeping. He has like level 2.5, but he doesn't have that many rifles, and he has Riley points similar to SaulPlayerMan Riley point. He needs to realize that he's missing one rifleman. I would love Mr. Terror to review Kukaracha game plan. Well, Mr. Vez, we need every single good undead there exists to help undeads find Pala Rifle solutions. And I hope Mr. Terror will share his idea as well. Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Toxie has a pretty strong mid game, but he can't get level 3. I mean, he can creep one more camp with his magnificent militia. Yeah, he's going to use militia. Okay, Mr. Vest, what do you think about this? That's what Mr. Spikelet used to play versus me. But I had decent micro in this series, and Mr. Spikerit thought, okay, Pit Lord second doesn't work versus SaulApeman, so how is he going to work versus a better player? Because I'm not the best Polar Rifle player, of course. Okay, you will see Grande Mind Games on Hammerfall. Mind Games, okay, so far I just see Heavy Militia creeping, and Mr. Toxi knows that it's a one base. So maybe he's even thinking about expanding. Professor Lemes is a big fan of Tier 2 expansion. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Paladin is ready to follow. Why he's pulling? Okay, okay. This is not Tier 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
This Expo before Blood Mage, okay, that's a big mind game, but Pit Lord is not that oppressive on level 1, so maybe that's the adjustment, who knows. But yes, Mr. Toxi is greedy, Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we are spending Valentine's. Okay, beautiful, beautiful Valentine's on Hammerfall, ladies and gentlemen. So, as we can see, both players are like, it's a good situation for Mr. Toxi now, because Pit Lord is not really creeping that hard, Death Knight is only on level 2. And yes, there is no Blood Mage, so Mr. Toxi was right that is a big mind game. He knows that he doesn't need his Blood Mage just yet, and he will get some gold bonus because of this call. Nice investment, Mr. Toxi. It's like investing into Pala Rifle before Happy versus Starbuck on Concealed Hill during Bad Boom Classic. Because, oh boy, this game changed the world. Warcraft reward, of course. Tier 3 is almost done for Mr. Kukaracha. And he's going to make the Leech. Is it going to be Zeppelin drop? I will do the Zeppelin drop technologies. Let's see. That's a perfect moment to do the Zeppelin drop. And Mr. Toxi, he knows how SaulApeman plays. Grande investment day, win the economic war. Okay, okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, why Zeppelin drops are good versus Undead? Because we can use the Undead base layout against the Undead. And there is no TP on the Undead. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we can kill 2 Acolytes. And ladies and gentlemen, Holy Light, one of them, and just click on the main, and Mr. Vess, stop watching, Mr. Vess, because this game is not going to be too nice. And he's stuffing the Blood Mage! He met the Blood Mage here, I think. That's a beautiful stuff, ladies and gentlemen, and now the Acolytes are forced back. Holy Light them, Undead is teleporting back, and I would probably just TP out. Defensive TP! We can just fly away if we feel cocky enough. Of course, we can remember that Undead may go for web, and then we are screwed. But ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Toxi agrees that Professor Lemes doesn't like Zeppelin drops, but Dr. Apeman is a big fan of Zeppelin drops for a good reason. Because yes, making the Undead base layouts against Undead feels grande, feels good, feels justified, because that's what Undeads deserve, okay, for all of those Coil Novas. Let me tell you that. Okay, we have a huge supply lead. I mean, not supply lead, we have the huge economy lead. He needs to pay the price for his greed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look who is back. Look who is back. Another Acolyte is down. 2 Acolytes and counting. And 3 Acolytes, and we just fly back. Oh, this feels so good. Okay, 1 Rifleman, Holy Light. He's blocking himself. Ay, that's beautiful. We have 2 bases versus 0 bases. 2 bases versus 0. What a beauty. What a grande game. What a beautiful game of Warcraft 3. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. That's beautiful. That's amazing. And Mr. Toxi, what is your counter to the Pit Lord? Because at some point we need to counter this Pit Lord. Of course, we can make a lot of units. Okay. And Undead has the hero levels, and we have the gold. But gold can't win you games alone. I saw many players dying with 2,000 gold sometimes in their bank. Coil Nova, but Heal Scroll used, and Holy Light used as well. We can afford the Heal Scroll, okay? Undead can't afford additional acolytes. Mr. Biko has only 2. And Mr. Toxi production is grande. He has like 6 things in production, and this Blood Mage stuffed back from the surround. Mr. Biko is not even producing acolytes. He saw tunneled vision on this push, and ladies and gentlemen, now Mr. Toxi can start draining mana. But look at this Pit Lord, he's in the middle of everything, and look at this, his inventory. Mr. Happy would approve this Pit Lord because he's huge, he's thick, he's beautiful. Let's go, Pit Lord, go! Okay, we have double circlet, gloves of haste, claws +5, and agility. Banish can stop this obnoxious damage. And now, are we banishing the Pit Lord again? It's not that easy to micro this. I do remember when Mr. Vez was playing versus me, this very strategy. I think I need to start playing versus Vez Chinese Paladin. Vez is too good. Vez is too good versus Pala Rifle. I need to play Chinese Paladin versus Vez, okay? That's what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah, when I play Pala Rifle versus Vez, there are problems. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxic has no problems winning with Biko. Interesting mind games. I like the Zeppelin drop, and Mr. Toxic was getting tier 3 power spike even with losing this expansion. I think he would be in a very, very good condition. And that was a nice, interesting game. Mr. Vez, okay. Mr. Vez is usually complaining that on ladder there is no undeads, okay? And there is only one day in the year where there is a lot of undeads on ladder, and it's the Valentine's Day. Can we say that undeads are lonely people? Undeads are lonely people, I'm afraid, okay? They spend time on Bnet in Warcraft. Like normally, when there is no Valentine's Day, they can do fine. They just do something else. But now, Mr. Chris, Mr. Kukaracha, Mr. Angry Acolyte. Yes, undeads have real life, okay? And they take day off during Valentine's Day, okay? Mr. Sneta follower is crying. I like this. I like this. That Mr. Asneta follower is communicating with emojis. That's beautiful. Okay, do we have any custom game? Oh, there is a custom game list that can reveal who is playing and who is not playing. Okay, speaking about playing, okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Francesc is playing, but I think it's time for SaulPlayerMan to play, and I got destroyed. I got destroyed recently. And I feel bad about that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's get some Bnet. Okay, one 4v4 game on Bnet to wish. Okay, let's play one 4v4 game with human. I want to test the zoo on Bnet. I'm going to ask my teammates and my opponents how are they going to spend the Valentine's. Okay. Are they going to spend Valentine's Day in 4v4 jungle? Konnichiwa. Yes, I speak some Polish. Good for you. Oh, I like this map. Okay, how many early leaves? Okay, on this map I can play Expo, because it's a very good map for the Expo. Because of the powerful creep road. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I know that you can't see. 1 second. Okay. Hello. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. You too as well, Mr. Saito Spoof. Is he going to tower rush me? He's too nice. He's so nice. He's so nice. Okay, we need to protect him. Where is he? It's human. Okay, it's human. Human players are so nice. Well, Not yet, not yet. No, he's spamming happy weekend to the opponent. Something is going wrong in this game. Something is going wrong in this game, let me tell you that. Do we pull this golem? I don't remember. I met a lot of players. Yes, he just left. Okay. I knew it! I knew it! Okay, never trust nice people. Never ever trust nice people, okay? And I like that one guy is like used to this. I'm not pulling. Screw it.
Sounds interesting. Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. What's the plan?
What do you need?
Think here.
Build more farms. Forces are under attack. Say the word. Let me out. Ready for action.
Usually going to violence.
What is it? Yes,
I
my
can
lord.
help.
All right, who
I'll
wants
check it
some?
out. Sounds interesting.
Ready
Sounds
for
good.
action, my liege.
I'll take care of it. You asked for it. You
I
asked.
think that these creep roads suck, which what I'm doing, but I don't remember the better one, so that's what we have.
You need.
Okay, there is a Blade Master here.
I can help.
So our job is to win really hard. I know, I have two. Ay, 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 ay. I'm the problem.
More work. Right.
I'm trying to think here.
Two players. Should I expand versus this?
Ready for
I'm
action.
trying to think here.
Our allied
What's the
town
plan?
is under
I'll take care of
siege.
it. I can help. What's the plan? I can help.
Ready for
I hate
action.
when I'm
Our forces are under attack.
That's good.
Our ally is under
Think here.
Yes, yes, yes. You are doing fine. You are doing fine. Not free.
What's the plan?
More work. Yes, my lord.
What's the plan? Sounds good. What's the plan?
Yes, my lord.
That's
Ready to
curious.
work.
Coming, coming.
orders.
What? Job's done. What
Ready
more
for action.
gold is
I'm
required?
trying to think here. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. All
I
right.
can help.
Our allies
This guy is like spreading positivity. This is the real team captain.
That's curious.
This is the real team captain. He's so used to players like early leaving
forces are under attack.
Right.
that he's the real captain. Have you seen this movie Band of Brothers? Do you remember this one guy who like
Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. That's curious. I can
do you remember this one guy who
What's the plan?
Aye, my lord. On my way.
I can help. What's the plan?
was like always okay, I can't talk. Can't talk.
I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting. I'm trying to think here.
What is it? Off I go then.
Okay.
Our ally is under attack.
He doesn't like that I'm touching his units. Okay.
Check it out.
He told me that he doesn't like it.
Work.
What's the plan? I'll check it out.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
I can respect this.
Off I go then.
I can help. Sounds interesting.
Job's
Sounds
done.
good.
Upgrade can say the word.
I'm trying to think.
Can I attack?
That's curious. What's the plan? I'll take care of it. You asked for it. I'll check it out. You asked for it. Sounds good. Sounds interesting. I'll check it out. I can help. Sounds interesting. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. I hate when you're
Job
divided.
done.
I can help. You asked for it.
Job done.
Yes, my liege. Our allies are under attack. Orders.
I'll take care of Sounds interesting. Shh, I'm trying to think here. Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Ready for action.
What's the plan?
Job done. Yes,
I can help. What's the plan?
Shit.
our ally is under attack.
I'll check it out. That's curious.
Job done.
I can help. I'll take care of it. What's the plan? That's good.
Research.
I can help.
Job done.
Why there is so many towers here?
I'll check it out.
Say the word.
Sounds interesting. I can help. I'll take care of it.
Research.
Sounds good.
Okay. He's playing versus some
I'll take care of it.
paladin footman player.
That's curious. You asked for it. Sounds interesting. What's the plan?
I should be tanking with my water alley.
On my way.
That's good. I can help. I'll check it out.
That's a good item.
Job done.
I'll take care of it.
Our ally is under attack.
Sounds interesting.
Right.
That's curious.
What do you
What's
need?
the plan?
Oh shit.
Research easy. What? All right. Yes, my lord. Right. Ready for action. Our forces are under attack.
I use speed scroll.
What do you need? Attack! Our ally
Sounds
is under
interesting.
attack.
You asked for it.
Yes, my lord.
I'll take care of it.
Forces are under attack.
Maybe this speed scroll wasn't that bad.
I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I can help. That's curious. What's the plan?
Our town is under siege.
Sounds interesting. I can help. You asked for it.
Our ally is under attack.
I hate resorting to violence.
Forces are under attack.
You asked for it.
Ready for action.
I hate resorting to violence. What's the plan? That's curious.
Shit.
I'll check it out. I can help. What's the plan?
All cool. Ready for action.
We should be winning this.
Sounds interesting. Sounds good. You asked for it. What's the plan? Sounds good. I'll check it out.
I'm just a random bad gamer.
Our ally is under siege. Yes, my lord.
No.
Ready for
That's
action.
curious.
I have one too many units.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
Hello. All good. I'm ready and waiting.
That's curious.
Hello.
I can help.
Job's done.
What's the plan? Sounds good. I'll take care of it. I'll
Job's
check it out.
done. All work. Yes, my lord. I await your command.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out.
Job
Sounds good.
done.
That's curious. What's the plan?
I surrounded. We are doing well.
What's the plan? I can help.
I want his
Sounds
base.
good. You asked for
Our
it.
forces are under
I'm trying
attack.
to think here. I'll check it out. What's the plan? $4.
Get it.
You asked for it.
Research.
That's good. Sounds interesting.
What? Off I go then. What is it? Job's done. More work.
This guy has mass towers.
That's curious. I'll check
No, I'm blocked.
Yes, me lord.
Our ally is under attack.
Yes, me lord.
I'm trying to think here.
What is
Sounds
it?
interesting.
What?
And I'm glad that I was touching his units.
Research complete.
More work, righto. More work. Yes, me lord.
I can help.
Our ally is under attack.
What? What is it? Off I go then. All right, job's
I'm
done.
trying to think here.
Yes, me lord.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds good.
Job's done.
That's curious.
Our ally is under
What's the
attack.
plan? I can help. I can help. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out.
Yes, me lord. Job's
trying to
done.
think here.
What
Job's
is it? More work.
Upgrade complete.
Righto.
Upgrade complete.
No blacksmith.
Me lord. What? Off I go then.
That's curious.
Our ally is under attack.
I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. I can help. That's curious. Sounds good. Sounds interesting.
Okay. Why he's not giving share?
You asked for it.
Our ally is under attack.
You asked for it. Sounds interesting.
Can't give you wood, Mr. Getz.
Job's done.
100.
That's curious.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan? I'll check it out. I can help. I'll check it out.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yes, me lord.
It's fine, it's fine.
Is under attack.
Righto.
Okay, this guy needs to produce.
What's the plan? I can help.
Let's help him produce.
What is it? All right. Yes, me lord.
Oh no!
That's curious.
Someone
I can help.
at your call. It shall be done. I am not
What's the plan?
Ready to work.
Research. I await your
Sounds
command.
interesting.
what ails you.
What's the plan?
Let's get moving.
That's curious.
Your kindness will
Our ally is under attack.
I hate
What's
when
up?
we're wrong.
That's more right.
I can help. That's curious. Sounds
Okay.
I'm trying to think
I
here.
await.
No! Shut! Back.
What's the plan? That's curious. I'll check it
Our
out.
ally is under attack.
I can help.
Job's done.
I hate resorting to violence.
Ready to work.
I'll take care of it. I can help. I'll take care of it.
What is it? Off I go then.
Okay, so we had one teammate that left at start of the game. And we have average orc. They have actually still 3 players there. Oh, they are leaving now.
I await the king, man. Your honor.
Be quick. Time.
Job's done.
Who left? What is this color? Okay, let's see who left. Yellow player. Yellow player is still in the game. He's here.
That's curious.
So we need to fight versus him.
More work. All right. Is it?
I can help. I'll take care of it.
I smell
That's
magic
curious.
in the air.
What's the plan? Sounds good. Sounds interesting.
I thirst for
What do
magic.
you think here?
Let's do this.
What's the plan?
I await your command.
Okay.
I await your
I'll
command.
check it out.
Mr. Ina, I don't play 4v4 at all. Just wanted to say happy Valentine's to fellow gamers.
I can help. That's curious.
That's it.
Job done.
Happy Valentine's Day to you, Mr. Ina.
Sounds interesting.
A lot of damage. Okay. Okay, the 4v4. I don't know what to think about this 4v4. I would like to highlight that we met a player. With my friend. Well, Mr. Ina. I like to sit in front of computer, as you know, but thank you for the invite. Decent Masters of Air is the name, I believe. He's asking Butler in it. Butler? He's asking Butler in it. One rank below Band of Brothers and Pacific, but it was very interesting seeing the combat from a big-ass plane. Oh, hello, Mr. Verdi. So you are talking, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, about similar TV series, right? Hello, Mr. Mamako, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Soon Polish zloty will be that strong that will be no difference with euro regardless. I don't know much about the economy, but well, that's an interesting. Okay, guys, it's a Friday night. It's Friday night, so a lot of action can happen, and yes, enough 4v4. I will take a short break. I will need to set. Ah, new series. Okay. Like, man, Band of Brothers, that's a pretty goddamn good TV show, let me tell you that. Yeah. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, because, yeah, I'm going to check on Grandpa, and this is a big game tonight in the TV, so I need to set up the channel, and I will be back in, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. I think 5, maybe less. Okay, bye-bye. Yo. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That's perfect. Okay. Let's play some Warcraft 3, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so maybe it's enough for V4. And you need 1v1. Okay. I lost my game, but I was playing with Night Elf, and I suck with Night Elf. It is what it is. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. SaulPlayerMan is here. Okay. Human. Ooh, that's what I like to see.
Righto.
Human mirror.
My lord. Off I go then. Righto.
Okay, this altar position is so bad.
Ready to work.
Don't ask me why this altar is in this particular position. Okay, so the plan is, I don't know if creeping the lab will give me level 3 or not. But I'm going to start with lab. I mean, I'm going to do lab, green camp, and another green camp with just militia. And I will play Omega aggressively. If my opponent expands, I'm not scared.
My lord.
I just need to creep quickly and I will be fine. Okay, let's go.
What? All right. Right.
Okay, this base layout is criminal.
What is it? Off I go then.
This base layout is criminal.
Job done. Ready to work. More work. Job done. Yes, my lord.
Okay, Arcane Tower on this map. I will wait a little bit with the Arcane Tower.
Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Yes, job done. Yes, my lord.
Maybe we'll get the full wall of some point.
Ready for action. Yes, my liege.
Pretty bad
On my way.
layout.
Ready to work.
What do you need?
Anyway,
More
okay,
work.
5.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Orders? Aye, my lord. Ready for action. Right. Of course. On my way.
I can
Aye,
help.
Bro.
my lord. On my way. Right.
What? Ready
What's
to
the
work.
plan? I'll check it out. I'll
Job
take care of
done.
it. Sounds good. Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Say
Our
the
forces
word.
are under attack.
Course. Attack!
What? More work.
That's
Yes, my liege.
That's sounds interesting. I'll take care of it.
Right. Job done.
I'll check it out. Shh. I'm trying to think here. That's curious. Sounds interesting.
Okay, it's looking good so far.
Ready for action. Say the word. Aye, my lord.
That's curious.
Orders?
I'll take care of it. Shh. I'm trying to think here. I'll
Ready
check
to
it out.
work.
Okay, should I spawn the water elemental here? I don't think so. Sorry for not talking much, but
I'll take care of it.
it's not that easy.
Forces are under attack. All
I
right.
could What's the plan? You asked for
You
it.
need. Aye. On my way. Ready for action.
That's good. Sounds interesting.
Yes, my liege.
Yes, my lord. What is it? More work? No one is available. What? I guess I can.
Thank you. Sounds good.
More work? Yes, my lord. Upgrade? Yes, my
I
lord.
forgot to tag.
Off I go then.
I'm trying to think.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
That's curious. What's the plan? I can help. Sounds good.
More gold.
That's curious. What's the plan?
Say the word.
Okay.
I can help. I'll take care
What
of
is
it.
it?
Shh. I'm trying to think here.
What is it? What is it? Righto.
I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out. I hate resorting to violence. I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it. That's good. Sounds interesting. What's the plan?
Here's my
I can help. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. Sounds good.
say the word.
Job
I
done.
can help. You asked for it. What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence.
You need.
I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think here. You asked for it.
Here's my I
I can help.
say the word.
That's good. I can help. Sounds interesting.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my lord. More work. Yes, my lord.
That's curious. Shh. I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? I hate resorting to
Okay,
violence.
he needs to work on his towers positioning.
Our forces are
Are
under
the
attack.
workers?
What's the
Yep.
plan? I hate resorting to violence.
Not on my watch, man.
Ready for it.
Sounds interesting. I can help. I'll check it out. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. Shh. I can help. You asked me. Sounds interesting. I'm trying to
Don't let him expand.
Yes, my lord. Job done
That's
then.
curious.
Don't let him expand.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. Sounds good.
What do you need?
93 almost.
You asked for
Orders.
it.
What do you need? Aye, my lord.
But he's doing well for his age.
I can help. Shh. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting. I hate resorting to violence.
Here's my
What's the plan? Sounds
Brać mi
good.
Risha.
You asked for it. I'll take care of it. I'll
Job
take care of
done.
it. I hate resorting to violence. I'll check it out. Sounds good.
say the word. On
I
my
can
way.
help. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
Upgrade complete. Our forces are under
More
attack.
work. More
That's
work.
good. Sounds good.
No, 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 no.
Right.
What's the plan?
Say the word.
Thank you. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting. I'll check it out. You asked for it.
Here's my aye, my lord.
I'll check it out. That's good.
What do you need? On my way. Let me out. What do you need?
What is it? Yes, my lord. More work.
That's good.
Man! I'm one water elemental away.
Not enough now.
I'm one water elemental away.
Interesting. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I'll check it out. What's the plan?
Our forces are under
I
attack.
can help. Sounds interesting.
What's the holdup?
Job
So
done.
we have a full wall of monkeys.
Job done.
Must be avenged.
I can help. What's the plan?
It looks like full wall of to me.
Curious.
There was no full wall of. That's great. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
I need level 2.
I'll take care of it. That's curious.
Making mass tower.
Feel edgy.
What's the
Okay, no counter expansion.
I come
Sounds
to
good.
cleanse this land. Is
I
my
can
aid
help.
required?
I'm trying to think. I can help. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. What's the plan? Sounds interesting. I'll check it out. Sounds good.
Very good.
That's curious.
Not enough now.
I'm trying to think here. I can help.
Okay.
Check it out. I'll take care of it.
The flows of
Sounds
magic
good.
await.
We should move
What's the
soon.
plan? Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting.
Someone in
That's curious. I can
Job
help.
done.
I'll take care of it. That's curious. I'll
I
check it
come
out.
to
What's
cleanse
the
this
plan?
land.
I hate
I
resorting to
feel
violence.
Help me.
What's the plan? That's curious.
someone right away.
What's the plan?
What is my aid?
I can help.
Ready for action.
I'm trying to think here.
Kick down, Sparky.
I am your servant. Must be avenged.
More work.
That's Sit down. I can help. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it.
Research complete.
That's curious.
Ready for action. Orders on my way.
I can help.
something elusive.
What ails you?
Help me.
Yes, my friend.
Help me once again.
That's
Here.
curious. What's the
This
plan?
better be
I can help.
Say
What's
the
the
word.
plan? That's
Better be
curious.
I
Well,
come.
all right. Righto. Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Righto.
I come to claim my aid. I am your servant. Is my aid required?
Ready for action.
Wanna be
Oh
helped?
shit.
Is someone injured?
Yes, me lord.
What's
Easy.
the plan? I'll
Help
check it out.
me. Help you.
Our town
That's
is
curious.
under
Do you
siege.
I can
require
help.
aid, human?
What? Yes, me
Kick
lord.
down,
Think here. What's the
Kick
plan?
down.
He's playing Cuba.
Help me.
That's curious.
Wanna be
Oh shit.
what
Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. All of those towers going down.
I can help. That's curious.
Yes, me lord. Can't build that.
Look at this, Mr. Teco is a genius.
do you require aid, human?
I'm trying to think here. I can help. Sounds good.
Ready
You
for
asked
action.
for
This
it.
better be good.
I can help. I hate violence.
Is there porting with militia maybe?
What's the plan?
I come to cleanse.
I can help. What's the plan?
My people must be avenged.
Kick down.
Oh, this blood mage, have you seen this blood mage micro? Have you seen this blood mage micro? Have you seen this? This blood mage survived.
We should move soon.
Ah, that was beautiful. Mr. Teco is a genius.
What's the
I
plan?
sense something.
Sounds interesting.
Kick down.
Think here. That's curious. I can help.
require
What's the
aid?
plan? That's curious.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
What you made blood mage? Teco! Teco told me many times to play blood mage in this situation. He's a genius. I can tell you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, do you want me to explain to you what happened in this game? Are you ready, Mr. Random Bad Gamer? Do you want to get coaching? I owe you for this huge donation that I got in while I was in Warsaw. Thank you again for supporting the streamer and for supporting Mr. Vez as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I will explain you the thought process of Mr. Teco. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the start is very, very simple, so I'm just creeping like an absolute ape, but the idea is simple. This altar is criminal, don't mind this altar. I'm going to creep level 3 as fast as I can, and I'm going to cross the map, okay? This is straightforward. This is why not I played the Blood Mage. So, of course, I'm trying to pull the golem, it takes me some time. I'm creeping, this is fine. I'm not even scouting, because Mr. Death Note said, Saul, you don't scout because it lowers your damage output. You need to creep level 3 really, really fast, okay? So that's what I'm doing. My opponent did scout, because he was a random player. And ladies and gentlemen, you need to know creep road on every map. I'm greedy here, I'm not summoning another water elemental, and I forgot to tag, which was criminal. Look at my lumber and gold. I should tag now, I forgot this criminal, I have the arcane tower, okay. So I'm creeping this camp with just militia, and I'm already crossing the map, and I decided to scout a little bit early with one of the footies, and now I'm getting ready for a base race, okay? So I'm assuming that my opponent is doing the same. I have the full wall off, to be honest I don't have the full wall off, and now... Okay, and Mr. Random Bad Gamer, in this moment, you know what is going to happen, okay? Because it looks like he wants to expand. I mean, we don't have confirmation, but Mr. Teko explained me many times, Soul versus expansion, you don't counter-expand, you just kill him on tier 2 with Blood Mage Footman, and I will explain the process. For example, here, I don't know, maybe I should go here, I'm not sure. I went to his main base, which was a mistake, I think. I think I should go to the expansion. I should just go to the expansion, but SaulPlayerMan made a mistake here. But regardless, okay? So there is an in-front arcane tower. It means that my opponent is not a very high MMR human player, okay? This arcane tower position is not good. And I'm killing the arcane tower. Okay, that's fine. And what is important now? Don't overcommit over militia. Don't fight, because Mr. Teko told me. If you think that your opponent is expanding, don't fight, you know. Don't trade footies for footies. Save the damage output for cancelling the expansion over and over again. So, I don't know if I'm going to play this well, but yes, I'm trying to kill some low HP units. And now I made this decision. Look, I'm not trading. I'm just moving my militia to his expansion. And maybe I did summon one too many water elementals, and I'm making shop. I'm trying to save my low HP units, and look! He didn't even expand, and I asked him. Do we have some Blade Zupa for Valentine's Day? That's a nice idea for the content. So at this moment I'm ahead, okay? But Mr. Random Bad Gamer knows best that if you are a Pala Rifle player, it means that you are not an experienced human mirror player. You can basically lose a human mirror from every position, right? So we are ahead, but we need to understand what we should do to make sure that we will win this game. So again, counter-expanding, in my opinion, I mean, maybe there are ways to counter-expand, but I don't want to. I want to do what Mr. Teko is advising to do, so I'm just going to be around, you know? I'm just going to hang around, basically, and I'm sending back... Look at this micro. Sending back low HP footies, and he sends the militia again. So I know that his expansion will be omega late, and look, he's not even expanding while I'm already making tier 2 buildings and Blood Mage. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk a little bit about Blood Mage, okay? Blood Mage is good for two reasons, okay? You have Siphon Mana, so you can get more water elementals, and you have Flame Strike versus his expansion, because Flame Strike is amazing. Hello, Mr. Baskill. We don't want to retrain the Archmage, because it's expensive, it takes time. And Mr. Baskill, I can do the replay review. I'm doing replay review now of my replay, and I'm trying to even say to myself this counter expo idea of Mr. Teko. So again, Blood Mage is cool because we have anti-expo technology, right? MK is a melee hero, MK needs to go close to towers, MK is terrible with like 10 mana. Blood Mage with 10 mana can steal mana from the enemy Archmage, and we are Gucci, right? So that's why, ladies and gentlemen, and now I miscalculated. I have too little water elemental. I was able to cancel this expansion with better play, but I failed, okay? But I forced him to the repair. But yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, those summon was bad. I should go here and summon. That was bad. That was bad, man. Look, I almost cancelled it. Look. Almost. Almost. Look, almost. It's so easy to cancel, man. But I failed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the end of the world. As we can see, I was able to save some units. And I have a lot of gold because I'm an ape. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are expecting our opponent to make some towers. So that's why we are going for defense upgrade. I think I should go for 1 footman before defense. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer, what is also very crucial, go at least 1 Sorc, okay? So if you have 2 Sanctums, make 1 Sorc, because this Sorc is so amazing. You can give mana to the Sorc if necessary, you know, so 1 Sorc resources can cast multiple slows, because the opponent is usually going to lame you, and slow is amazing versus laming, right? And there is no rush now. Our objective is to clip level 2 Blood Mage, okay? And heal, of course. But our objective is to kill, to get level... Look, he has the supply lead. He has supply lead over me. But we don't care because we have tier 2, we have efficient healing, we have Blood Mage. And look, this is the real Archmage. This is the real Archmage, and I'm immediately taking his mana away. And beautiful Sorc lady. So maybe I don't have a date for Valentine's, but there is a beautiful Sorc lady accompanying me here. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this fight. I have such an advantage here because I can slow his footies. Just must slow the footies. I have the priest. And if I want to, I can give mana to the Sorc, right? But maybe there is no need, because there is just this 1 water elemental. I'm giving mana to my Archmage, and I won this fight! I won this high fight so hard, and I'm producing more footies. And I'm producing more Sorcs, and again, there is no rush. There is no rush. Now I'm creeping. Because, yes, I want to get the level 2 Blood Mage. I'm not afraid of my main base, because he lost so many footies now, and mana. He's empty. He has nothing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and this is time to push. This is time to push. I have level 2. I have the footies. I'm constantly producing footies and casters. And I'm not afraid of this. By the way, I have more than enough lumber, so he can kill all of my lumber militia. I don't care. That was pretty bad. And look, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, look at this. In the past, I would be terrified. I would be terrified of those towers, because there is so many towers. But Mr. Teko explained me multiple times, Saul, he can't kill your footies. You have footy defense. You just put footies on the towers, and you micro low HP footies, and you heal them with Sorcs and stuff like with priests and stuff like that, right? So in this fight, I didn't do it perfectly, but it was fine. And you have Flame Strike if you really need to, right? Look, footies in front, and look at this damage. Look at this damage. And yes, of course, you need to be careful with your casters, because if he can control the towers, the casters are going to melt. But you keep the casters on hold position, and you just, if your foot is on like half HP, you pull it back and you heal with the priest. And the game is over, because he can't do anything. What he can do? What he can do? Nothing. His towers are dead because of the footies. I can keep footies alive with priests. And he has no army. And if he comes with like 3 footies that he don't have, because he invested into towers, I can just slow them down and kill them with my casters. I don't even need to move my footies. And having one heal scroll here would be grand. So yes, Saul, you need to invest into 1 heal scroll. So yes, look, I'm healing my priest. I'm healing Blood Mage with my priest, and I just pulled the priest back, and look what the footies are doing to those towers, right? And look, he came with the Archmage. I slowed him down immediately, and I'm getting mana from him, and I'm getting ready to use another Flame Strike. And those towers, they have like no chance versus this strategy. And my micro is suboptimal. Still. I mean, I can even go tier 3 now, right? So maybe I shouldn't break 50. I should go tier 3, I think. I should go tier 3. Maybe I should add breaker, 1-2 breakers. And So now he teleported with literally everything, and look at this flame strike in the middle. And now I should kite away until his militia is like expired. So I think I didn't kite away, and Mr. Random Bad Gamer, I think you will enjoy what happened with my Blood Mage. Okay, so I'm fighting this. I should wait until militia uptime, because why I'm fighting this? I don't need to. This Expo is still dead. He moved all of his militia. He's not mining here. It's one base versus one base. This guy is trying to cube, but cubing is not a good idea, right? So when I have footy defense, I'm taking his mana again, and I'm making the shop, because making shop is always good. And look what is happening here. Look at this happening here. This Blood Mage, I use the potion mana, and I got level 3, and at level 3 I can unlock Banish. And I unlocked Banish. I'm healing my Blood Mage with a priest. I can buy another mana potion. I can banish myself, and look at this Grande Flame Strike. Another Grande Flame Strike. And I'm healing my Blood Mage with the priest again. I had the potion of healing, and this Blood Mage is not going to die anytime soon. Beautiful spec 111, and he lost everything. To a 44 supply to 22, the game is over. He can have 20 towers here. I will still eat through them with footy defense. I can keep footies alive. I'm here still producing the footies, and this game is beautiful. This is it. Footy defense on towers. Teko was right. I like this. I like this strategy. Teko was right. You don't counter-expand, you are not worried. You just make this unit composition that he can't beat, and GG is called, okay? In the past, I used to like counter-expand, I made 0 sorks, he was like laming me forever, I was angry. But now, with the perfect counter strategy, we can smile again, because Human Mirror is playable. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, very nice. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer, it requires, it was perfection. I can agree, Mr. Moseisio, that for me it was perfection. Because people say, right, that in Warcraft 3 the most important thing is like the strategy, game decisions, that micro is not that important, okay? And I do agree with this and don't agree at the same time, because in this game it was the first time I followed the plan, okay? And this plan was good enough, and it was perfect, and maybe I did very small decision mistakes, and I did, of course, still a lot of micro mistakes, right? So my point is that if you don't know the plan, yes, it's more about the plan than the micro, but if you know the plan, you know the meta, then it's the devil is in the details of the micro, right? But it took me years to learn this counter, and I'm not saying that Fortitude will play like that versus, I don't know, Mr. Yumiko in some big televised game, but definitely there is a nice plan that you can follow, and humans that are expanding on non-merc maps are going to be punished, in my opinion. So if you master the Blood Mage second technology with the footy defense, I think the Human Mirror will be fine for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need a literally 30 seconds break, and I see a replay from Mr. Baskill. And if Mr. Sharky is around, we can do Mr. Sharky replay review as well. So 1 second, I need to turn off the heating. Funny story, the heating was off. I just got warm from being excited and talking about this game. But I guess it's a good thing, right? Okay, Mr. Baskill is here. Mr. Baskill, let's go. Replay of Mr. Baskill. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing versus human. And let's see what Mr. Basky is going to do in this game. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. We have two friendly players. So the first rule, Mr. Baskill, you don't type to your opponent's kappa. Okay, so I felt like this game was going really well, then I just sort of fell apart. Okay, Mr. Baskill, let Dr. Ape-Man find the problem. Okay, so we are scouting. We see 3 farms. Okay, now we need to put the wisp close to the expansion. Okay, creeping is fine. Okay, now don't creep the last one. Don't creep the last one. Just go to another location. By the way, I think you need one more wisp because some humans can creep level 3 versus you, and if he's creeping the lab, you should be going to the lab, right? Because you don't know what he's creeping. So myself, I would harass him if he goes to the lab. And if you finish the camp, then you don't have these 1-2 extra seconds. They are very important, and they're actually really important. And is he creeping this? I hope he's creeping this. I need to learn what tree you put on the lab without waking the creeps. Ah, it's very easy. It's very easy. So you can put it on almost every tree, but you need to go through this site where there is no golem, right? So you can put on this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree. I think this one may be too close to the trapper, but you have like half of the forest is yours. And similar here, you go to the trees from the other side of the golem, and you have all of those trees in the back. And you can do it during the day. It's like the easiest map to put the wisp there. Okay. So I see a footman here. What is he doing? Okay. Is it a tavern hero?
Your building is complete.
Why his hero is so late?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, that changes things. Okay, so you are imballation creeping. Okay, 1 second. You are imballation creeping. Okay. That's good. You are attacking. That's good. I don't know, Mr. Avril. Let's see how the stream will go. Okay. Now we understand. Now we understand. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Baskill, your Demon Hunter is, let's call it, out of position, right? And now we expect that we are playing versus an expansion. And versus human expansion, we do what I call 3 waves. We do 3 waves, okay? Like you need to, like, what is very important versus human, you need to have your Demon Hunter always, like, in the neighborhood of Archmage potential creeping, you know, so that's why you have information from the wisps, because the best creepjack is at the start of the camp, right? That's the best effect. If you go there and the camp is almost done, there's like last monster dying, the creepjack is not that efficient, right? I would still go there. You know, you produce archers until you have 4 archers and you deal as much damage as you can. And so far, so good. The position of the Demon Hunter is not great, but it's not terrible either. And, okay, losing wisps is not good. And, yeah, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, ignore this, ignore this. Okay, good. No, 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 Demon Hunter. Okay, okay. Okay, I wouldn't detonate that, I think. Okay, and you do imballation, but remember to not tank too much. Okay, just be on the edge. Good, good, good movement. Good movement. Okay, you went too deep, I think. Okay, I mean, it's something. He's losing the peasant. Okay, kill it. No, kill it. Okay, 2 peasants for a TP. Okay, turn off the healing. And you go again. The rule is you go again until he has the tower. And you need to have 4 archers. So I think, Mr. Baskill, that archer production is lacking in this game. Now I hope you are going to buy the boots. Oh, no. This is bad. You need to have boots of speed, okay? Boots of speed are useful for many reasons. You are floating 400 gold anyway. This is time to buy boots. Sometimes even staff of teleportation. His tower will be late, so I will consider staff of teleportation as well, because you can go deep, you can get surrounded, and there is no problem with staffing back, right? You don't have TP. So, and staff can help you later with double staff technology. So staff is a good investment. You can argue that boots are enough, but not buying boots here is criminal, in my opinion. Because this Demon Hunter is going to ride a lot, okay? Okay. Go. We want to attack before the tower. Okay. Okay, so he's in position. So, archers to the back. Beautiful. Imba Hunter in front. Beautiful. Finally, some stream with normal graphic. Hello, Mr. Kenshin. Am I the only streamer that is streaming without Kenshin mod? Okay. Good position. Run to the footies. Perfect. Archers on the peasants. Nice. Okay, and imagine with boots of speed, you would chase the... No! Ay, without the boots of speed. Two footies. Ay, my heart. Okay, so those boots, man. Okay. By the way, he has no dust, so you can abuse Shadow Melt, you know. You can hide the archers nicely. Hello, Mr. Vess. Are you talking about Baskill versus Cageman, or I'm doing a replay review, rare replay review. Okay, it's fine, Mr. Baskill. This is okay, Mr. Baskill. So, when you dealt a lot of damage to human in the early game, I think that a better way to finish the game is to do the bear timing, because Mr. Cage Expo is late, you know, there is no tower. You can harass him over and over again. And remember that counter expanding is very tricky. Because with counter expanding, you need to like creep the natural, and you need to make sure that Archmage is not going to cancel the entangled gold mine over and over again. Then your bear timing is later, and still human will, even though human expansion is late, human will have this 15 supply advantage during the late game push, and you still need to hold versus this human push. So this is not that easy, and those games are very tricky in the late game. You need to micro like crazy. You need to survive until double orb, spam mana potions on the Naga, Fork of Lightning right targets, stuff everything back, have bears in this like Riju form. In other words, it's problematic, okay? So, in this situation, I would not counter expand in your shoes, because your early game is too good. So that's why I would not counter expand. Because early game is great, okay? Now you just buy Naga, you know. Okay, this archer died. Okay.
Upgrade finished.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Mr. Baskill. I like to counter expand myself, but it's probably like now you have Naga. Now you can fight. You can kill this. You can kill this. Okay. You are not going to produce enough dryads. I don't like this expo. No! Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. Run, Mr. And again, you are running without boots. You know, this distance could be much shorter. Okay. And with normal plan, without the expansion, you know what would you do? Would you just heal, you know? Come with this army to his expo, and if you have staff of teleportation, you just staff to the Naga and you will kill a lot of peasants again. Then the dryads will come and his water elementals are useless. And then when he finally towers, you have 3 bears with Riju and you kill his expo and it's GG, right? But now it's problematic. Okay. Because now you need to creep the expansion. And this proxy position is very far away, so this expansion will walk forever as well. Okay, so now you can't go to his expansion because you need to go to your expansion, right? And this tower, look how much units he has. He has nothing. He has those 2 red HP footies. Like his Archmage level 2, like you destroy this. Okay, and now you are giving his time. And you are going to the late game. If you like to go to the late game, okay, but late game is sophisticated from the Night Elf perspective. Okay. Okay. Okay, you are missing the opportunity. That's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, early shop. We only benefit stuff from this. We don't have abolished magic. Okay, I would detonate 1 wisp, that's for sure, because it's too juicy to not detonate them. And he's laming you nicely. Okay, okay, you are putting your counter expansion, that's fine. Okay, Imba Hunter is running again without the boots. He's teleporting out. Okay, Mr. Baskill. In this situation, what do we need? We need Shredder. Okay, so Ancient of War is here, and Ancient of War should be here. Okay, you need Shredder, Mr. Baskill, because your lumber is very low. You lost some wisps. You want to put wisps into your entangled gold mine. So in this case, we need Shredder. How to get Shredder? There are many ways. You need to if you don't want to creep the camp, there is remote shredder technology developed by SaulPlayerMan. There are other ways. Okay, by the way, emballation doesn't work on these enraged elementals, but Mr. Baskill turn off emballation quickly. That's good. And yes, we need to put wisps here, and we have absolutely no lumber. Why Nature Blessing? This is criminal. What is this? You need to rush tier 3 because he has low army now. Okay, we go Nature Blessing when we are afraid of I don't know, killing our buildings, but human is now slowly getting to tier 2. Okay, so human is not dangerous now. I feel like if you go Expo, it's more likely to get trash without Nature Blessing. Oh, trust me, Mr. Baskill. This is criminal. Without tier 3, you are going to be even more trashed than without Nature Blessing. Let me tell you that. He has no damage. He has no damage now. And you... Okay. If you have Shredder, you can go Nature Blessing because you can research this in your expansion. Okay? And now you have no lumber, you have no tier 3, you are not even producing wisps. So at this stage of the game, your macro is killing you. Macro, okay? Wrong decisions about the upgrades and stuff. Okay, I like that we are creeping the Shredder point. I hope you are going to buy one. Okay, good. You know, without Nature Blessing, would be like halfway down to tier 3. We would start making first bears to get Riju, because Riju is very important. And you have levels 3-3, okay, and he plays Naga, which is very good for you, because Naga is not an optimal late game hero. Okay, kill the footies. Okay, run back, there is protection scroll, we don't want to fight versus that. Okay, Demon Hunter is going back. Okay, no. Okay, Mr. Baskill with some nice moves. Imagine how better you can play with just... And where is your Riju, Mr. Baskill? Where is your Riju? Riju is important. You can't outvalue without the Riju. Now we are going tier 3. But with this low HP, we can't really creep. And Moonwells are empty. Okay, this is. Have you seen this? Okay, I think that's the biggest problem in this game, that you have zero wisps in your expo, and you lost the Naga here because you were watching, and now you can't heal your Demon Hunter. But Nature Blessing is very useful. Very useful Nature Blessing, yes. Human was sieging our base with 10 towers, right? Okay. Okay, so from this moment we are in damage control, and this is not going to be a normal game, so I think we'll just got smashed here.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, we have the wisps, that's nice. Yeah, Imba Hunter is dead. Like, this is over. This is over in this moment, so... yeah, now Nature Blessing is working when we have 2 dead heroes. Okay. He's pushing you 55 supply, it shouldn't be possible.
Our warriors have engaged
The Dryads are alone. I mean, you can counter-expand. I like the counter-expand style. By the way, there was an invisible Naga. Yeah, invisible Naga. Nice. Saved by the Sork. Like it. Okay. That's it. That's it. Okay, Mr. Baskill, I said my piece. Faster tier 3. And you Gucci. And faster Riju. Riju is OP. Riju is OP, sir. And never ever go for Nature Blessing before Shredder. That was criminal. And not having wisps in your expansion was criminal as well. No problem, Mr. Baskill. Today is a Valentine's Day, so let's spend those moments together. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? What is happening here? Who is spending Valentine's Day on Warcraft Champions? Mr. Soccer is spending Valentine's Day on Warcraft Champions. Mr. Francesc, another Polish player. OP, what do you mean, Mr. Ves? How are you doing, by the way? Don Dalore. What is OP? Definitely not Undead Ham. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm looking for a game that can excite me. I think I will play myself. Enough theory crafting, okay. Let's go. Ah, Riju is OP. At this stage of the game, it feels like OP, yeah, because opponents, even though he has like one priest with dispel, like you just use it for creep to like heal when you disengage. And basically, Night Elf can't stop these traits. I mean, Human can stop this. Later, Human can stop Riju because he just pushes you with 70 supply and like 5 militia. Hello, Mr. Teko. Mr. Teko, I'm proud to announce that I was able to recreate your tips and I won versus decent player with Archmage, Bloodmage versus expansion. Happy Valentine, sir. I had footies in his towers, I was healing them with priests. I made early Sork, I won very convincingly when he was trying to lay me. Mr. Teko, I reviewed this replay, but okay, I can show. Where is it? Mr. Randomed Gamer was very happy about this replay. Okay. So there were some mistakes, especially by my decision about going to his main base. This altar was a misclick. This altar was a misclick. So I'm getting level 3 because I want to just base race, right? So getting level 3. Nothing special. I was playing random, so he did scout me. Finishing this camp, pulling militia. Maybe I did scout a little bit too late, right? I should scout earlier with this footy. Because of this scout, I went to his main base and he was expanding. So imagine if I just went to his expo, right? Immediately. So that was my mistakes. That was my mistake to not go here immediately. But you know, there are going to be only few mistakes. So we have level 3. And he has Arcane Tower in front. So maybe he's not as good as I thought. But yes, he was 4800 MMR. Okay. Okay, so now I remembered what Mr. Teko told me. Saul, don't fight this. Go to his expansion. If you think that he's expanding, don't trade. That's what I reminded myself. So I'm just disengaging. I'm just disengaging with him. And yes, he's making another weird tower. Where are his workers? I have found his workers. I'm killing his workers. There is still no expansion. Okay, and I'm not fighting this. I'm just pulling back. I'm waiting for him to pull more militia. Okay, I know he's not the best player around the world, but still, you know, it's something, it's something. And in normally I would just lose to this, but no, I'm saying, look, I'm sending low HP footies. Okay, I should not fight with this militia, and I made a mistake that I did spawn here. If I would spawn here, I think I would be able to kill it. So now I miscalculated this. But yes, Blood Mage is on the way. And I will play footies, casters. Why we are watching Fortitude? Why we are watching Teko? This guy plays like Teko. I should give mana to the Archmage much earlier. I should give mana to the Archmage much earlier. And I'm already making the Sorg Lady. I already the Sorg Lady, and this is a real Archmage, and look at this. Look at this, he can't lay me because I have Blood Mage, I have the Sorg. Good luck, bro. You are not going to win this fight. So because of the Sorg, this fight feels so easy for me. Every single footman is slowed down, every single one. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, he's not dangerous at all. Okay, I lost one priest, and I don't care. I'm creeping Blood Mage level 2, as Mr. Teko told me. Probably I should buy Heal Scroll, but that's okay. I have level 2 Blood Mage, and now I don't counter-expand. I just go, right? More casters, more footies. He wants to lay me with like one footman. Good luck with that. I have enough lumber. Okay, I will lose this priest, and I wasn't moving with my first control group. And look! In the past, I would just die versus those towers, but not now. Not after Mr. Teko training. I have footies. Look at this. I have footies, and I should keep my casters back. And I have the Flame Strike, and I have Archmage. So I lost one priest because I'm a noob. I lost... Okay, let's not lose too many priests. And when my footy is low HP, I should pull it back. And look, I'm healing my Blood Mage. I can pull back my Blood Mage. I have my militia. And ladies and gentlemen, he has nothing. I slowed him down. He invested everything into the towers. I'm making my shop. And those footies are not going to die versus guard towers. The game is over, but he made one more move. Look at this, look at this. Shredder and Mass Militia. Look at this beautiful Flame Strike. Look at this beautiful Flame Strike in the middle. And Mr. Teko, you will enjoy really how this Blood Mage was able to stay alive. Okay, so I shouldn't fight this Militia. I should pull back my footies immediately, because we don't want to fight versus Militia uptime, right? So 3 footies died because of my wrong decision. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this Blood Mage, look at this Blood Mage. He will survive everything. So, now this Blood Mage is tanking, but I have the shop, I can use the healing potion. Look at this Flame Strike in the middle of everything. In this Flame Strike gave me level 3, I'm blocked by myself, but I play Banish, I play 3 different spells on level 1, and I use Banish again. Now I'll pop the mana potion for another Grande Flame Strike. everything is dying for my opponent. And ladies and gentlemen, it was long enough to get me another potion of healing. And ladies and gentlemen, at this stage the game is just over. The Blood Mage survives. I'm not afraid of towers. He can make 20 towers. I will still go through them. And thank you, Mr. Teko, for the advice, sir. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Teko, great human player, of course. Yeah, that was beautiful, guys. And I know that my opponent wasn't like, you know, on Teko level or something, but I was able to follow the game plan. Next time I would just go to his expansion, so I should early, so I should just scout. Yeah, he said GG, well played. Yeah, he was impressed. I hope. Thank you, Mr. Teko. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, sir. And yeah, let's enjoy some more. I'm playing random just for fun. So one more random game. Hello, Mr. Francis. Happy Valentine's Days to you as well. Defense, Sorks, Blood Mage. Yeah, your idea, Mr. Teko. I need a little bit better execution, a little bit better scouting at the start, and no longer I'm going to lose to humans that expand on non-mercs map, okay? Expanding is forbidden, okay? A Noldor 91. Ah, Night Elf. Tonight I get Night Elf only. That's my weakest race, probably. Going to be destroyed. Okay, I hope it's not Night Elf Mirror, because in Night Elf Mirror I play Potm. And versus random I play Imba Hunter.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Let's hope that we play versus human, okay? So it's random versus random, a rare random game. Okay, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Nice to see you. And hello, Mr. Moobs. By the way, if somebody's watching the stream and not following, please consider following the stream. Thank you, thank you. Elba. Okay, so I need to scout quite early. Hello, Imba Hunter. Hello, Imba Hunter, my old friend. Okay.
Your building is complete.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Now we scout. Second Moonwell. Wisp at the expo. And we Gucci. Now creeping. We just want to get the item. Nothing more. Tavern Hero. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what is he? Keeper? Why was Archer in the middle?
I grow impatient.
Ah, he was scouting me. Why he's going to the middle with the Keeper? Keeper is like the weakest hero.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Versus Imba Hunter.
There are demons nearby. Hardly a challenge. You'll regret approaching.
Okay. He played Keeper blindly. I thought that he plays like
I'm blind, not deaf.
Tavern Hero. That would be better.
Easily die.
He has Ancient of War in his hands. Hands with Keeper. I still can lose this. Okay.
Dare speak to me.
We don't have mana. Okay, 2 archers.
Demons nearby. You'll regret.
Okay, we are fighting during the night.
I grow impatient.
So far, so good.
I'm blind.
He is playing hands. So I'm going to sell my TP. I'm going to still follow him.
I
Your
grow
building is
impatient.
Take your time. Look around.
You dare speak to me?
Is he here?
I stand ready.
No.
Waiting on you. I'll give it a shot.
Here.
All too easy.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge.
Point the way.
I grow impatient. Hardly a
Our
challenge.
warriors
Here,
have
right?
engaged
Blind,
the
not
enemy.
deaf. Is that
Yep.
all? Easily. Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby?
Okay, so he's still producing those hands.
You dare speak to me?
Point the way. Fair enough. Done. One shot. One kill.
Double body block. Double. I think he was surrounded actually. For a moment. Okay, one more archer.
Dare speak to me?
Sloppy by me.
Are there demons nearby?
He's playing keeper. He's sloppy. Okay, let's see if he's stacking.
Speak to me.
He's not stacking. Okay.
I grow impatient.
I stand aside.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Point the way.
Upgrade finished.
All too easy.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
And
Hardly
his
a
tag is going to be so late.
We can't build
You dare speak to me?
way.
Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge.
Waiting on you.
Rescue sea ale harsh. I'll put it on
On
your
your
tongue.
mark.
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close.
Our
I stand
warriors have
Another
engaged the
round?
enemy.
Save your poison.
Waiting on you.
I
Rubber
grow
Louis?
impatient. Is that all?
Save your poison.
Demons nearby?
Rubber Louis? Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Prepare to get crushed.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Easily. I'm blind.
I should evacuate the archer. I forgot.
Point the way.
Run, archer, run.
Impatient. Die.
Still level 1.
Speak to me. Easily.
Oh, we got a follow! Thank you, Mr. Market TH. Happy Valentine's Day. From fellow gamer to another gamer.
Nearby.
I'm playing Mass People Raiders.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close.
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient.
Because he's playing hands. Another Ancient of War, he's a new player.
Warriors have engaged the
Dare
enemy.
speak.
He's a new player.
Vengeance is mine.
Harsh. Oh, this
I'm
will
blind,
be
not
grisly.
deaf. I grow impatient.
Yep.
Hardly a challenge.
Your move. Point the way. All too
Are there
easy.
demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
Is he going to surround me?
Easily.
He's not going to surround me.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Create
Our
more
time
You
rooms.
dare speak to
Your
me?
building is complete.
Are there demons nearby? Die.
I mean, he has like 0 anti-air units, so the game is over.
To me. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Hardly a
Not
challenge.
0, he has his
At all.
hero.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Waiting
Are
on
there
you.
demons
Your
nearby?
building is
I
complete.
grow impatient.
Waiting on you. Fair
You
enough.
dare speak to me?
Another round? Oh,
Blind, deaf. You'll approach
Your
me.
magic.
Demons nearby.
you see.
Our turn is now.
Wing. Waiting on you.
Panda died?
Speak to
Our
me.
champion
I
has
grow
fallen.
impatient.
I suck.
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. You dare speak to me?
At least we'll buy some cool item.
I grow impatient. You'll regret approaching me. Are there demons nearby?
Oh, he has enough for Entangle. I let him kill the panda, not like this.
Is that all?
There, stand a
Other
chance.
demons nearby. Hardly a challenge. I throw no patient. Is that all?
GG. That was easy. That was easy. And we are one win away from having 5k MMR with random. Really? And I'm getting Nidal into Nidal. My worst race, probably. So that was nice. That was nice. And thank you for the follow again, Mr. MattKTH. Thank you, guys. If you are watching and not following the Twitch, please consider following. Maybe, ladies and gentlemen, there is not too late for some Valentine present. So consider subbing. And yes, let's enjoy this Valentine's Day today. I have a lot of energy. I'm on the diet. So, ladies and gentlemen, instead of thinking about food, I'm trying to think about Warcraft 3. Let's go. Let's go. One more game and maybe I'll get 5,000 MMR. Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, what's happening here? And Nidal again. GG no re, is it Hitman? Okay. Best diet, full of Warcraft 3. It's Mr. GG no re. Strong player. Hello, Mr. Elop official, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, happy Valentine's. This is a complicated question, Mr. Godot. I think that he's Hitman. My chat, my Twitch chat is asking, who are you? Okay, so your father. Okay.
Building is complete. Your building is complete.
This is what you get for asking Mr. Hitman questions. I think it's yes. I think it's yes. Okay. Okay. Hello, Warcraft Free Love. Nice to see you. Greetings, greetings. He has good stats, yeah, he is very good and he plays versus another good players and he's like he's a very interesting guy, and Mr. Sayso knows him. But Mr. Sayso says that I just met him in like a random lobby.
So be it. By Elin.
Waiting on
The
you.
goddess calls.
Induli Rathad. On your mark. Send.
We can't build the voice of Elin.
Did they kill his wisp or no?
You will move. Immediately. Someone
He has 349, one had 28, but he has amazing. I saw a wisp here.
The goddess wills. Your building is complete. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun.
Okay, -2 wisps.
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Oh, is it this Fire Lord game? Ah, he plays the Fire Lord. Okay.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a loon waiting on you. The goddess calls.
Ah, there is a proxy expo. Now I remember.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. God
I heed the
light
voice
my
of a
path.
loon. So be it. Immediately. As the
No
goddess
expo.
wills,
Okay.
So be it. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
On your mark.
By a loon.
Your building is
By a
complete.
loon. As the goddess wills. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius, Anudora,
I heed the voice of a loon.
Okalandor, God is light my path.
Immediately. As the
6 HP calculated.
someone threatens the wild. The goddess
And I got the item.
went away.
Also something.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a loon.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
In the name of
Make it
Cenarius,
By a loon.
God is light my
I
path.
heed the voice of a loon.
Standing guard. Your building is complete.
I heed the voice.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged God in light my path.
I heed the voice.
He's pushing me with the shredder.
Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice.
Our warriors have engaged
As the goddess wills.
I am born. My way. Speak your name. God is light
I
my
heed the
path.
voice.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Bye.
Absolute.
That was so unfortunate.
Someone threatens the
God
wild.
is light my path. In
The
position.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Research finished.
As the goddess
Proxy shop.
by a
God is light my
So
path.
immediately.
And I went with the wisps to the wrong side of the map.
Someone threatens the wild. By a loon.
Our warriors have engaged the
Goddess
enemy.
calls.
Okalandor.
I heed the voice. As
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Anudora.
Okay, come back, wisps.
So be it.
God is light my attack. In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice.
God is light my path. I am born. Okalandor. Standing guard. I am Make it fast. I walk in the shadows. Standing guard. God is light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild.
In position.
Ashrathoraman. As the
Okay.
goddess wills. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Anudora. God is light my path. I shall not God is light my path. As the goddess wills.
I heed the voice of a loon. By a loon.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. Someone threatens the wild.
Okay.
As the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius. Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
I am born.
I heed the voice of a loon. Someone the voice of a loon.
Speak your
Someone
mind.
threatens the wilds. So be it.
Do we have some healing here,
I heed
maybe?
the voice of a loon. Immediately. Immediately.
I am sworn to
Ashrathoraman.
revenge.
The goddess calls.
No healing. I should guess. I should just push.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Here.
So be it. Anudora. Ashrathoraman. As the
Reporting
goddess
out.
by Elune.
Okay.
As the goddess wills.
Bears. Okay. That's time.
Threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon.
God is life. As the gods will. In the name of Scenario. Of Kalimdor. I call
Ashrathoraman.
insufficient gold. Of Kalimdor. In position. Speak your mind. Speak.
My hands are dying.
In the name of Scenario. Standing guard. I shall not fear. I walk in the shadows. In position.
I heed the voice of a loon.
Speak your mind. Absolute. I am sworn. God, light my shadow.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of a loon.
Insufficient gold. Standing guard. I shall not fear.
Okay, it's my father. My father was strong. Ay, 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 ay. We survived this, but not for long. So yeah, it's probably... And he's good with orc as well. Okay, let me investigate. Let me investigate. GG no rare. Let's see, view profile. Okay, so he's playing Nidelf, and he plays Orc with River Flow and Keith. Let's see 1v1. Nidelf. So who knows? He plays versus Verdi sometimes. Okay. Me thinks it's Clouds. If he just leaves, that's a good question. View detail. It was... yes, leaving at start. Leaving at start versus UD Juggernaut. Okay. Okay, so let's check the org brain, right? Let's check the org brain. There is always org brain technology. Org brain technology. Mr. Mamako with some sophisticated strategies. By the way, if Mr. Hitman is watching, and it's Mr. Hitman, GG's. I'm cool to see that you are still playing. Cool to see that you are still playing, and yes, let's hope for the best. I really hate Elf. Okay, Mr. Hitman should type, me too. For me, I'm a random player. Documents, Warcraft 3. Replays. It's Battle.net. I play on a short account. Replays. Autosave. It's so hard to get a replay, man. Okay, I don't know where is the last replay. We don't have units tanky. The Demon Hunter is tanky. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Hello, Mr. DKS, by the way. So if it's Hitman, if it's not Hitman, I don't know. We have balanced discussion during Valentine's Day. Can we watch? Yeah, Mr. Sharky. Sharky versus who? Against Action Mark. Okay, Sharky versus Action Mark. Okay, we need soundboard. Okay, we need soundboard. Battle of Padavans. Okay, Mr. Neo has a message for you guys. Okay, I know that Mr. Neo is probably streaming now. But he has a message ready, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, Mr. Neo, what do you want to say to Mr. Francis and to Mr. DKS?
There's a lot of balanced whining bitches in the chat today, by the way. Call out to you.
How are you doing, Mr. Neo? How is the Valentine's Day?
Hey, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Mr. Neo, how is the ladder? How is the ladder going?
Oh, feels so good.
I like to play from time to time as well, and Mr. Neo. What do you think about Mr. Happy playing on Binet Bayo Yayo?
No! Double no!
I don't like that Mr. Happy is playing on Binet with the Bayo Yayo things. And there was some balanced discussion, Mr. Neo. What do you think about like human players in general?
Human players that needs to lie heavily because they are so bad. Oh my god.
Okay, and what about Undead doing so well?
10-year back to Warcraft UD propaganda really did a number on this game.
Okay. I think that I understand. And do you state with everything that you said before?
Let's fucking go! This guy nails it!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you hear this yourself from Mr. Neo, and ladies and gentlemen, oh, Mr. Smurf is lurking. Mr. Smurf, I need some games. I need some games to cast, so hop on the ladder. And Mr. Toxie ordered Robot Ninja versus Action Mark. Let's go. 1 second. Okay, we are back. Ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Shark is doing better recently. He's like almost 1900 MMR. Maybe it's the coaching from Mr. Toxie, if he's getting the coaching, if I remember correctly. And his opponent, Mr. Action Mark, is going to open probably Farseer Headhunters. Let's go. Oh yes, Farseer Headhunters it is. So it's... Ooh, he wants to get the Merc. Because if your opponent is going for the Mercamp creep, you can just steal the Merc, but do you even do it in this matchup? I'm not sure about that. Can you steal the Merc with just Peon? But Peon will die probably because the Renegade Wizard can perch. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay. So Farseer is going to cross the map. And Mr. Shark is creeping a small camp, and ladies and gentlemen, what this peon is going to do? Can we just steal it like that? Okay, no bash. Okay, he's half HP, but I bet it's what he wanted. Interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Smurf. That's the effect of a 3-day diet. 3 days on the diet, man. Okay. So, now, the question is, how good is your small micro moves, Mr. Sharky? He's going to hide in his main base. Thanks for Saul for casting, it lifts my mood. Thank you, Mr. Scimitar, for watching and for enjoying the cast. I try my best. Like 2 days ago and yesterday, my casting was a little bit worse. Like, I don't know why exactly. I blame Mr. Asneta follower for typing trash in the Twitch chat all the time. And I was occupied by that, but in general, yes. I was like, not feeling it, you know, the casting. But tonight, it's a Valentine's night. And the inner gamer inside of me tells me, Saul, you need to cast this. What else you can do? And ladies and gentlemen, this Forest Troll Shadow Priest, this spell is actually useful. And now, Mr. Sharky is not taking. Sharky, your teacher, Mr. Toxie, will be enraged. Why are you not taking? That's quite late. Okay, so I like what Mr. Action Mark is doing. Do we have some details about Mr. Action Mark? Because I don't know him well. I know Sharky a little bit. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow you think we get some Enraged Lemes action? I never know, Mr. Toxi. Probably Professor Lemes is busy playing a 3v3 league by Mr. Krolu, so I don't know if Professor Lemes is not in this 3v3 mood. But of course, I would love to see Professor Lemes on ladder. His Pala Rifle skills. Neo likes action mark. Okay, that's what I will remember. And me too. Okay, you want to hear a story? Are you ready? It's a story about trash talking somebody that you know, my friend like. Okay, so I remember I went to my like best friend. Okay, yeah, I know Mr. DKS, but I'm scared to watch this. You know, I have a boss in Polish Rifle University, Kappa. Okay, so short story, and we back into casting. Okay, I don't know why this arc. Okay. Mr. Toxi, why there is Archmage on level 1? He has Staff of Telling, he has Scroll of Regen, and it's not looking good, Mr. Sharky. Level 1 Archmage is not going to kill those burrows, I'm afraid. I mean, is he waiting for a right moment to staff into those burrows? Like, he's so late. Like, mamma mia. Orc has level 2 and a nice item. I mean, nice item. Like, pretty bad item, but Orc is producing, and Orc is going to add Bestiary and TC. And Mr. Sharky can... Okay, cancel Bestiary. That's your target. That's the only target that you can damage for real. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? What's now? Orc is in the middle. Bestiary was cancelled, okay, but oh, can we cancel again? I think so. It's going to... Oh, another Water Elemental. Oh, but those footies, Mr. Sharky! Mr. Sharky is from a younger generation, so attention span of Mr. Sharky may be a little bit... blame Toxi. I said no, I don't want to cast this. Probably Mr. Sharky is not going to play that well, and Mr. Toxi said, Saul, you need to see this. Is the game of two students. Okay, this Archmage is in trouble. Shockwave. Can the Burrow survive this? Probably not. The Burrow will go down, but what about the Archmage? Okay, we are level 1, teleporting back. Okay. And Archmage is back, and we are playing Mass Casters. Okay. What do you mean? I'm millennial and my attention span... This is also true, Mr. Pabu. Okay. Okay, I'm going to too many rabbit holes, but I saw very nice TikTok about, okay, attention span, but maybe let's not go into the details. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I like the Orcs. Okay, why Mr. Action Mark is upgrading grants when he has 1 grant and Masked Hunters? Why are you going for Brute Strength? Ay. Saul, you know, I normally ban this map. Well, Mr. Toxi, I'm an experienced streamer. I'm not going to judge you by watching, by playing bad or good in one map. I won versus great players. I lost to lower skill players. I forgot to TP. I lost my hero with TP. I did so many mistakes in my life. It's just one game. At the end of the day, MMR is important. And, you know, how do you do in, like, show matches? For example, Professor Lemes is a show match machine. Professor Lemes is always, you know, in the zone, so to speak. Yeah. And he plays great. Okay, Mr. Shark is creeping. His MK needs to be on level 3 at some point. And what is the orc doing? Adding more grants. I don't like this. Why do you add grants versus mass casters? Mr. Action Mark. I think that grants are okay versus rifle caster, because they are good versus rifles. Normal attack versus medium armor. But versus potential Sorg breaker? I think grants are not that good. Misclick? Like, he made another one. Hello, Mr. Black. Nice to see you. How is your Valentine? Are they similar to mine Valentines? Okay. So you just say, hello, Mr. Yurko. Nice to see you guys. Welcome. I'm watching Flow TV game between Robot Ninja and Action Mark. Is around 1900 MMR. But Mr. Toxi was curious how Shark is going to do here. Spend with my cats. They love me. If I give them food. Okay, welcome, welcome. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, okay, Mr. Kenny, I'm going to cast the Fountain of Mother League game. Cool, Mr. Kenny, send me the game name. Hello, Soul Valentine Man. Hello, Mr. Oscar Fan. How are you doing, sir? Okay. So, Orc is speed scrolling, this Orc wants to fight, and Mr. Sharky is just on level 2. Pull Militia, early Militia pull. Mr. Sharky, that was good. Mr. Sharky is splitting his army. Slow on the TC is important, and with Militia, this fight is not looking that hopeless as I thought it's going to look. But ladies and gentlemen, there is still a lot of damage in the Orc army, and our main carry, our MK is just on level 2. Club was juicy, and now we are leveling up. But the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, supply favors the Orc by a lot. But Mr. Sharky now is able to get some kills in Vul. Maybe it was too early. We still have the healing potion, and ladies and gentlemen, okay, the bold! Mr. Shark is going for the hero kill. Okay, we have healing potion used. Man, this TC is like immortal. Okay, now the forest troll is going down. And ladies and gentlemen, why there are raiders here? We have more breakers. We need some healing. We need some healing from the priest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's looking much better than I thought for Mr. Sharky, but still it's going to be problematic. And we have a lot of items on this puppy. Okay, bold, club, not really. And ladies and gentlemen, Action Mark still ahead. And Mr. Sharky survived. Matchmaking's... Okay, we are watching Warcraft 3 with Apeman. How do you think our Valentine's is going? Thank you, Mr. Money Berlin. Why do you make bad nicknames about Action Mark, Mr. Narbo? Action Baron is done. Okay, Mr. Smurf, definitely. Mr. Smurf, are you going to call Baron and you are going to be his Valentine? I think that's a nice idea. If you don't know, Mr. Baron is like an American lawyer who also likes to play Warcraft 3. He's an undead player. He is playing on a BNet mostly, on a Warcraft 3 Champions only, right? And he's very friendly with Hello, Mr. Action Mark, nice to see you. And he's very friendly with Mr. Smurf. Okay, in the way that Tom and Jerry were friendly towards each other. So there is a lot of pranks, let's say, between those two. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Action Mark with the expansion on the way. He's on 50 supply. Do we have a TP? No, we don't, but okay, we don't have a speed scroll as well. So it means that if the fight goes bad, Mr. Action Mark won't be able to disengage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do we have more militia? Our militia is quite limited. Mr. Shark is thinking about what to do. He's in the middle of the map. He doesn't know about this expansion, but shop control is now at Mr. Sharky, in Mr. Sharky hands. But there is already one heal scroll on the Orc. Okay, it's going to be a big fight, I think. Supplies even, the game is open. I'm surprised that Mr. Sharky was able to survive after the early game. And, ladies and gentlemen, we have Blizzard. That's interesting because Orc has no D-spell. Usually we retrain when there is enough shamans, so we don't even bother. Mr. Shark is running in circles. Mr. Action Mark, we need to ensnare those targets. Do we have ensnare? I think we have ensnare. Okay, Mr. Action Mark with a little bit sloppy micro here, with all due respect. I know that Mr. Action Mark is in the Twitch chat. And ladies and gentlemen, now a good connection to the casters, but we need those ensnares. Where are the ensnares? Okay, now they're coming. Okay. Hello, Mr. Danos. Because he like Excel sheets. I really like Excel sheets, Mr. Danos. I have a lot of them. In the past, I used to make more. Okay, that was a very juicy blizzard. Okay, 2 more Sorks are coming here. Supply favored Mr. Action Mark. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sharky was able to kill the Farseer. Farseer is not that important, but it's feeding experience. What the late game fight? I thought that Mr. Action Mark is winning this hard, but now I wanted to spare some ensnares to cancel Blizzard. Okay, now I understand. I'm not an expert in this matchup, especially with mass casters. I usually play rifle caster when I play a non-pala rifle variation. But still, Action Mark with a huge supply lead, and what only keeps Mr. Sharky in this game are his heroes. Expansion is operational now. Mr. Danos, my knowledge about Excel sheet is not that high. I have pretty basic, and I use Google Sheets. Excel is like the name that I use. But yes, I love this. I love this to organize my knowledge. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Action Man. Oh, hold position. No hold position, but we can get surround something and hold position. Okay, invul. So for the viewers, they don't know if there is invul, right? The units are going to stop aggroing over the unit with the invul, and they will attack something else, right? So because of that, ladies and gentlemen, you need to use the hold position function, like skill, and then you are not going to lose your surround. But still, ladies and gentlemen, the orc is ahead, and he's chasing. Speed aura from the TC may be enough to get the priest, but not really. I never tried Google Sheet myself. Sheets, are they good? I love them because I have them, in my phone. So I can access the spreadsheets very easily. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Action Mark versus Robot Ninja. Sharky has this stamina. He is not basically giving up. Okay, and maybe MK, but it's so far from level 5, and Orc has the expansion, so Mr. Sharky needs to push now. Mr. Sharky, you have 1000 lumber, take all of militia with you to make a proxy shop or something, because this is your time to fight. TC level 5, this thing scares me, ladies and gentlemen. Excel is superior. I like that Excel is superior. Can you make the background just pink? I don't know, Mr. Gradin. I think not. It's like a very cheap projector. But we are in space. We are in space, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now don't blink. It's going to be a big fight. Ooh, shockwaves and chain lightning versus casters. They are evaporating, ladies and gentlemen. Breakers are here. Okay. We are back at the shop. Another shockwave. This time there is not that many casters. Okay, are we going to ensnare now the Archmage? Okay, Archmage uptime on the Blizzard was quite cool, but MK is without mana, and ladies and gentlemen, TC is getting out of control. What about the Farseer? Farseer is coming back. Okay, grande kiting. Nice kiting by Mr. Sharky, but I'm afraid is not enough. Supply favors Action Mark. He still has expansion, and he's doing more than fine. Okay, another surround attempt, but yes, Divine Shield. Ooh, this club was strong, man. This is so much damage here. Okay. And yes, Mr. Sharky, are we teleporting out? Not really. He lost his MK, and I think after that the game is over. GG to both, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to cast Fountain of Mana League now. Excel has conditional formatting. I like conditional formatting, so you can make like different colors in the cells with the like according to the values they are there. Pivot tables. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to talk much about the Excel sheets. I DM'd you. Okay, Mr. Kenny, I'm going. So this is my Excel sheet that I'm currently using for my weight loss, and I hope the weight is going down. And and look, somebody commented outrageous because I didn't remove the command option. Somebody commented that the low activity that I had yesterday was outrageous. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yes, losing weight with Twitch chat. We have the game name from Mr. Kenny. Okay. Thank you for waiting for me. And let's join the game. Oh, Mr. Supa is here. Hello. Thanks for waiting. Ready when you are. Please say Google Doc shit from now on. People will be triggered. Google Doc shit. Now I understand. I remember when Mr. Grabby got a donate from Peter Nice. And this Peter Nice was like talking with Mr. Grabby, and he was always like, I'm Peter Nice. And Grabby was like, okay, penis. Zupa is he bladder of Blade Zupa. Mr. Spike Reed, I remember him from GNL because he was in my previous GNL team, and he's a Blade Master Mirror Image player. So, okay, cool, Mr. Danos. I'm happy to know that you are doing fine with Excel sheet. Do you like Warcraft 3 as well? We need DH Zupa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Mr. Supa is on the left, and he looks like he's going to open with headhunters, not with the Grand. No, he's fast stacking in the human mirror, ladies and gentlemen. In the org mirror, looks like Mr. Supa and Mr. Kenny are playing pretty interesting strategies. Whoa, Mr. Tox, you need to be nice. Supa is my student. He was in my GNL team, and he was asking very nice questions about Blade Master Mirror Image. And last thing, SaulPlayerMan, is Google Sheets free? Yes, it's free. It's free, sir. Like, if you have Gmail accounts, you can just use it on your Google Drive. And yes, I really like it. And have fun with your Excel, sir. But tonight, it's going to be Warcraft free night, full of Warcraft free action. Okay, let me set up the score, because the score is 0-0. This is best of 3. Okay, the score is 0-0. The info is it's Fountain of Manor League. SaulXLman, it's going to come back at some point. Okay, so that part is done. He's speed scrolling? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, why we speed scroll? Okay, so if we know that opponent is going to creep A, huge camp, B, early expand, why we are speed scrolling? This is not worth it. Speed scroll is such a useful item, and you don't even know where your opponent is. Okay, Mr. Supa, we can clearly see that SaulPlayerMan was your coach in GNL, because he's actually going to steal this moon. No! I think there was a miscalculation here. But he got the item, but it's a terrible item, a cloak. Experience went to Mr. Kenny. Okay, so, by the way, playing Blade Master Mirror Image in Orc Mirror is pretty risky, because if your opponent goes for Farseer, Headhunters, a lot of aggression like Mr. Francis, the 4v4 Francis can do, then we usually can't stand the pressure, and playing versus Blade Master is also problematic, because you can't really creep, right? Because he can get all of the last hits. Okay, he's going for the Burrow cancel, that's interesting. And Burrow was actually cancelled. Okay. Okay, oh, Mr. SNS, happy Valentine's Day to you. How are you doing? Makrura, 2025 Makrura for you. Thank you for the huge Makrura, ladies and gentlemen. This is how the Twitch chat of SaulApeman should be spammed with huge Makruras. If you don't know how to get the huge emote, you pay like 35 bits, so it's like, 35 cents, and you can spam it. So thank you, Mr. SNS. Now my entire Twitch chat is full of huge Makruras, and I love it. Okay, Mr. SNS, do you know somebody, or you went to Bora Bora yourself? Do you know what Bora Bora is? Makrura Zupa. Because we have a theory that Makrura is from Bora Bora. For the viewers, Bora Bora is like very luxurious location. It's like located between North America and Australia in this French Polynesia thing, and I think this is where Makruras are from, basically. But it's just a meme. It's just a meme from my stream. So I'm just asking people: have they ever been in Bora Bora? I have a saltwater fish tank. I can keep one. Gonna go to Honolulu. Okay, Mr. Black, have a nice trip. Oh, 13 years? Cool. Cool. I hope that this... Well, the problem with those, small fishes is that they don't live that long, right? But they are beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I digress a little bit, and we are casting a beautiful game of Warcraft 3. So, Mr. Supa is creeping, okay, and his opponent is able to creep as well. The item RNG is not that great. We should sell the cloak. Mr. Kenny, you can't have full inventory. It's what is called suffering from success. He has too many items, of course. He'll probably use dust. And never tank with your Blade Master. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Mr. Lacker, third account. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, dust used, and it's solves the problem with full inventory, because now we have one spot free. And cloth +5 is what every Blade Master loves to see. Speaking of the Blade Masters, Mr. Supa is still producing grants. He went for Bestiary and Spirit Lord, so it's going to be a lot of Shamans. And grants and Raiders, so let's call it melee army with the Shaman support. And why Shamans are good? We can purge the mirror image, and maybe lightning shield in some specific cases. Okay, the item management by Mr. Kenny. I would recommend giving TP to the Shadow Hunter, because the Blade Master wants to keep, different items, like, those permanent items that basically buff him. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, what now? We are crossing the map. Mr. Supa is like, with army like that, you are strong on tier 2, but Mr. Supa says, so I don't want to stay on tier 3, 2, I want to go tier 3, which is pretty rare in the Org Mirror, when you don't start with Farseer, but ladies and gentlemen, they are both going tier 3. Okay, so there is no need to follow the exact rules of the Org Mirror. That I actually don't know that well myself. And yes, how this Orc Mirror is going to look like. So, one grant is out of position. Hex is going to... okay, and Mr. Kenny is teleporting back. And Grant actually survives. Nice. I was kind of skeptic about that. And yes, Mr. Kenny army is not that big. He has only 30 supply versus 41. I don't know what went wrong. The gold in the gold mine is the same. Okay, shamans. So both are playing shamans. Witch doctors, okay. Not shamans, witch doctors. What MMR is this? Hello, Mr. Tuna Fish. This is definitely a little bit lower MMR. Okay. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, Blade Master got level 4. I liked he bought close +5. I like it that we sold the big mana potion. Blade Master doesn't need to use a lot of mana. And ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter is on level 2. Okay. I see. I like playing double totem versus mirror image. I find it very effective. Yes, that's what I saw as well. To playing double Tauren totem versus mirror image to just dispull all of those images. And remember that with Spirit Walkers you have AoE dispel, but we have also Witch Doctors, which slows down our Spirit Walker's timing. So I don't know. And we are just going to... Mr. Supa is playing solo hero? He's playing Pillage, Mass Melee upgrades, and he's playing solo Blade Master, and he has Bloodlust. Look at this Bloodlusted Blade Master. He's a beast. He's a literal beast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Look at him. Mr. Supa doesn't want to creep anymore. He just wants to go. And he has Raiders. But his opponent made the favorite upgrade of Mr. Todd from 4v4. He made, ladies and gentlemen, spikes. Okay, so this base is not that fragile. Okay. And Mr. Kenny is going back. The blue orc. He's waiting for... Master upgrade. He's waiting for the third hero. Okay. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ken is teleporting away again. It's like, you know, it's like a long chess game, and Mr. Kenny needs to make sure that he's in a good position. Okay, Mr. Kenny has 3 heroes. That's a problem for Mr. Supa, but Mr. Supa is going in. And ladies and gentlemen, even though there is this Tauren Totem, we don't have this pool, and because of that, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of Bloodlust on the yellow orc. But Taurens, they hit hard, especially Raiders. It's not an even fight when you fight Raiders versus Taurens because of this huge pulverize. Mr. Supa Blade Master again with Blood Mage, but he can't kill too much, and he is now looks like a crab. This crab would fit in Mr. SNS Saltfish Aquarium. And thank you again for the Makura, Mr. SNS. And having salt water, not saltfish aquarium, is pretty fancy. For example, we always had the freshwater aquarium, not the salt one. But you can keep other fishes there, like this fish, like from Where is Nemo? Where is Nemo? This white and orange fish. You can keep it there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Blade Zupa doesn't go above 100 APM. Yes, that's true, but there is no Blade Zupa in this game, sadly, and not even Blade Zupa Impersonator, because both players are making a lot of units. Oh, Mr. Yurko, don't say like that. Mr. Blade Zupa plays very fresh strategy, okay? So he's very smart. And I'm not even kidding, okay? Mr. Blade Zupa is... I know it's just a joke, but I would like to defend Mr. Blade Zupa because I respect him, okay? His strategy is actually interesting to watch. And I heard that he plays Bined now, because he got solved on Warcraft 3 Champions. Ladies and gentlemen, there is tiny Great Hall. It means that, yes, tier 3 technology is paying off, but let me tell you one thing about Warcraft 3. When we have only one hero and opponent has 3 heroes is so bad for us. So bad, ladies and gentlemen. Because this one hero is not scaling that well. Maybe if you are rushing the ultimate or something like that, it's okay. But this Blade Master is not going to be level 6 anytime soon. And Mr. Supa will have to defend his expansion now. And he needs to go back on foot. But gladly there is no raiders in Blue Orc army, but still this position is not that easy to engage to. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. So, Bloodlusted, like Lightning Shield, Blade Master is here, but the Stay Stick Strap will go up soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and another hex on the Blade Master. Look at this Stasis trap. That's why Witch Doctors are pretty good. But the yellow orc, Mr. Supa, still has supply advantage. But man, those heroes, those blue orc heroes, are going to work together. But maybe if we kill the TC, there will be no more hero advantage. And man, that was beautiful stomp. And then the sentry ward Stasis trap. That's beautiful. Invul kept the TC alive. And I think that Mr. Supa is bleeding the supply. But his Blade Master is level 5, 216 crit. If we are talking about crits, that's a pretty big crit. And now he's able to kill the TC. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Kenny just have too much. Those images are soaking so much damage. Yes, they are. Okay, now we need to have very efficient and expressive healing for Mr. Supa. Even pop 1 healing potion, that's my advice. But the yellow orc lost his expansion, okay? Not like this. Not like this. Okay, so fight goes to Mr. Kenny, that's for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? By the way, if someone is watching and not following the stream, please consider following. Thank you. Okay, okay. Look at this Blade Master. He has healing potion. Okay, and this hex is so strong. Mr. Kenny is trying to control the Blade Master. You have 172 crit, 184. This bloodlust, but he's hiding with the cloak. Cloak MVP, ladies and gentlemen. With killing Shadow Hunter, maybe there would be chance, but yeah, look at this. So many units died for Mr. Supa, the yellow orc, and Mr. Kenny, the blue orc, is just controlling this. And remember that he has the sentry wards because of the Witch Doctors. That's why Windwalk is not that efficient, and in general, Windwalk in the late game is of course worse than a mirror image. But it's very costly to retrain. Maybe it's a nice balance idea to basically lower the cost of Book of Retraining in the Goblin Merchant, you know, because it gives you a little bit more options to adjust to your opponent. And you know, it's a pretty high skill move. Okay, Blade Master is crossing the map again. There is 1 base versus 1 base, and 8 or something like that supply lead for Mr. Kenny. But again, TC will get level 3 soon, and it's a counter tiny Great Hall, and tiny Great Hall is amazing because you would love to start mining gold as fast as possible, and it's always worth it to go for the tiny Great Hall. Of course, you need to transfer the peons very quickly. Supa from Wish playing Woodywood style. There is no Woodywood style. He has a lot of units, okay, but he likes solo Blade Master, okay, and he doesn't even have Orb of Lightning, so he needs some inspiration from Mr. Woodywood, that's for sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay, nice stop, and yeah, this Blade Master, what he can do, there are sentry wards, he can be detected easily. Okay. I don't know why Mr. Supa is not really fighting with his army. He's trying to counter-expand, but his army is out of position, his Blade Master is on half HP. And ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you, this Blade Master needs to reunite with his army, needs to get the Bloodlust, and we need to see the big fight. Okay, Mr. Kenny is actually making a peons as we speak. He has the shop control. Okay, let's think. Are Taurens good versus what Mr. Supa has? He's not longer making raiders. Taurens are amazing versus raiders, but versus Kodo Beasts, they are not that great. And again, I'm a little bit worried about the Blade Master here. We have Potion of Big Invul, that's good. But remember, he's just creeping this to lower, to free the spot. And look, this Blade Master should be the main carry of this fight, but he's almost dead. And he will pop the Invul. Okay, he dodged the Stomp, that's good. He's trying to connect to the Shadow Hunter, but Shadow Hunter with the counter Invul as well. And ladies and gentlemen, yeah, when your main carry goes back to the base and you leave your expo alone and you leave your army alone, it's not going to be a good game. So Mr. Supa, it's interesting that it's a solo Blade Master, but I think it's a bad idea. And maybe you should retrain to Blade Master Mirror Image when you have level 5, right? The Windwalk is not that useful anymore. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ken is just going to destroy this expansion. Okay, 1 second, I need a sip of water. Burrow size, tiny great hole. That's an interesting idea. I like it a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kenny was able to fortify his expansion now. And this Blade Master, 184 crit. Okay. That's strong, that's strong. But yes, Supa has no army. It's half of the army of Mr. Kenny. He has no expansion, his tiny Great Hole was killed, but maybe he's waiting for the ultimate, maybe he's waiting for this Blade Storm ability, which is of course amazing. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Supa, yes, he needs to spend his gold. He's buying third tiny Great Hole. Okay, I would like to be a girlfriend of Mr. Supa if he can spend that much. 3 tiny Great Holes in one game. Okay, but can you hold to it? I don't think so. This push is going to be deadly. And we have the healing wards as well. And Mr. Kenny is light years ahead. Maybe one great Blade Storm in all of those casters into another great Blade Storm. Maybe that's the answer. But I'm not sure if Mr. Supa can even kill some important units. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Can he get this level 6? He's waiting in this game just to get level 6. He has 12 supply. GG is called. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting. Blade Master Mirror Image versus Blade Master with Windwalk. And this Blade Master with Windwalk just stayed with one hero. And I like the timing when he had Raiders, Bloodlusted Ladies, but it was a little bit too maybe late because one Tauren was already out, and man, this Tauren obliterated all of those Raiders because of this normal damage versus medium armor AoE, basically. So GG. Okay, let me check the game name. Okay, we have the game name. I like the game names. Okay, quite creative. Okay, join. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so it's 1-0. Casting, Fountain of Manor League. Supa versus Kenny. Okay, and Kenny plays Orc. So it's Orc Mirror. Mr. Kenny used to play Undead, I think, in 4v4. Is my thing. Okay, in the Polish culture, 60. Okay, if you call somebody from Poland, and it's like a new thing, yo, ready when you are. So if you call somebody a 60, person. It's not about the age, it's about like cooperation with police. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, there are some people that don't like if you cooperate with police. I don't have strong opinions about this. And ladies and gentlemen, let's have hopes for a nice game. Ping looks good. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Mr. Supa, hello Mr. Baskill again, welcome. Kenny versus Supa in Orc Mirror, and Mr. Supa, are we going to see Solo Blade Master again? And Supa is a yellow orc as well, so Warcraft Champions gods are merciful with these cores. That's nice. Okay, Mr. Baskill, I'm glad to hear that you are playing. And ladies and gentlemen, how this Orc Mirror is going to look like. So, on the bottom left, Mr. Supa. And now it's the decision, are we going to open with grants? While Mr. Kenny is not going for early barrack, so it can mean fast tech. Hello, Mr. Grinchy. The score, let me update the score, this is true. Nice to see you. The score is 1-0 for Mr. Kenny. Bam. Okay, so it's going to be Headhunter Opener again versus Grand Opener. And it's Blade Master. Okay, it's 1 grand into Headhunters. I think Mr. Supa means business. Are we going to see Blade Master Mirror Image Mirror? So that both players are going to play exactly the same, which is kinda rare to see in the Orc Mirror, to see Blade Master Mirror Image, and seeing 2 Blade Master Mirror Images players is even weirder. Mr. Supa versus Woody Wood, you know, Mr. Supa is like 1400 MMR, it's nothing wrong with that, but Mr. Woody Wood is probably just much better, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? My bet is on mirror image creeping. Where is Blade Zupa? That's true, but we have Mr. Supa. And it's mirror image with the Grand, perfect, and mirror image of Mr. Kenny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now it's quite tricky because we need to approach the creeps. Okay, this ensnare is fine, but now our illusion needs to creep. So, ladies and gentlemen, put this mirror image at the Orc Warrior. Okay, now it looks better. Still, we lost some HP on the main Blade Master, but this is fine. What MMR? I think it's like around 1400, 1500 MMR in Fountain of Manor League. Hello, Mr. Jinvar, again. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Black. And welcome, everybody. Happy Valentine's. Okay. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? Okay, we have the split. And it's a creeping matchup, so like Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, usually we see a lot of creeping in this mirror. Archmage versus Archmage is of course all about level 3 versus level 3, and so on. Okay. We have Blade Master on level 2. Okay, Mr. Supa is creeping nicely, and he has perfect items. Look at his items. He has Glove of Haste and Sleepers, so it's +3 agility, +3 damage. While Mr. Kenny with the Ring +4 and Crystal Ball, which is not that great. And Mr. Supa is just creeping, while Mr. Kenny is going to cross the map, and his Headhunter army is going to help him, but yes, he's still behind with experience, but maybe after getting this troll it will be a little bit better. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, both players are meeting, but they don't want to fight for real probably just yet. It's still early. And they know that it's Blade Master Mirror Image versus Blade Master Mirror Image. What do you do? Probably the biggest information is about the tier 2 unit composition. So you can go for Spirit Walkers, yes, Spirit Walkers, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like to see. AoE Dispel versus Mirror Image. But in the last game, there was actually not... the last game wasn't about the Dispels. Okay, level 3 for Mr. Supa, and he's creeping very, very quickly. Look at this, Mr. Kenny just on level 2, and he's not even creeping while Mr. Blade Zupa is here. Okay, Mr. Blade Zupa, sorry. Mr. Soup is going left and right. Okay, he's not creeping because he got spotted with a crystal ball. This is funny. Okay, now he's creeping a different camp. He's creeping the lab. Lab is much harder to creep, but with Blade Master Mirror Image it can be done. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Inner Fire on this Orc Mauler, so he's extremely hard to kill, but he goes down now. And what about the big consumable? Okay, it's Healthstone. Okay. Healthstone is cool because it increases our HP regen by a lot. Mr. Kenny finally with level 3, and ladies and gentlemen, in this game both players are going for the Shadow Hunters. That's nice. In the previous game, Mr. Supa for some reason was playing just solo Blade Master, and it wasn't enough. Okay. Okay, so are we rushing tier 3 again? Yes, we are. Mr. Kenny will try to add Bloodlust, while Mr. Supa is rushing tier 3 as well, but with Bestiary. So nobody is going for this AoE Dispel from the Spirit Walkers. Okay, we are splitting. Rock Golem can drop, amazing item. Plus 6 agility would be the best, of course, and this Ring of Archmagi, so please plus 3 agility, but also plus 3 strength and intelligence, which is nice, of course. Okay, we have Book of Agility on this Blade Master. And yes, rushing to tier 3, a lot of creeping in this mirror. Let's compare the items again. Mr. Supa with 725. Okay, we have a pool. So I like Mr. Supa pooling strategy. We have Hex, so he can just Hex the ore, and he even surrounded. Okay, he missed the surround. He surrounds like SaulPlayerMan Kappa. Okay. By the way, when we are creeping camp like that and we have Hex, we can consider just creeping it straight away without pulling, because we can start the creeping by hexing the caster, and it will stop Inner Fire. And Inner Fire is pretty annoying when when the unit has a lot of HP. Hood of Cunning is plus 5 intelligence, plus 5 agility, so it's an interesting choice. On which hero are we going to put it? Because Shadow Hunter needs mana more, but Blade Master needs agility more. Okay, Shadow Hunter is on level 3. Okay. Mr. Supa needs to work on his own Shadow Hunter, because Mr. Kenny looks like he has situation under control. Both players tier 3 is done. They are all going for another hero. Mr. Supa with Berserker upgrade on the way. Yes, indeed, he has a lot of headhunters. While Mr. Kenny is investing into his Bestiary. Kodobis is amazing because it provides the 10% damage bonus aura to every unit in the range, and you can upgrade the drums to get plus 20 damage. And how do I recognize this? Because in this advanced observer mode we can't even mouse over, so we just don't know, but we can check the value. If it's plus 2, it's 10% of 20, so it's 2. And if it's plus 4, it means that it's a 20% of 20. So that's how I realize which upgrade is online. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kenny is trying to creep. Okay. Good map. Oh, Mr. Hit. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a big fight. And as we can see, Mr. Kenny has Bloodlust. His Blade Master is just on level 3 versus Supa level 4. But man, he's connecting. Okay, what about the Shadow Hunter? Speed scroll used, TP swapped. Okay, Mr. Supa needs to teleport back, and it's probably good for Mr. Kenny because Mr. Kenny has 10 supply less. Okay, and Mr. Kenny has a little bit bigger bank. Okay, but he got his Shadow Hunter to level 3 first, and this is important. Okay. What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, nobody's expanding for now. If you remember, in the previous game, there were so many expansions. Tiny Great Hall versus Tiny Great Hall, both cancelled and killed, and then they were trying to re-expand like Phoenix from Ashes. Oh, hello, Miss Estival. How is the Valentine's Day for you? I hope it's nice. I'm spending Valentine's with fellow gamers here on Twitch. Nice to see you, nice to see you. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm casting Fountain of Manor League. This is a game between Mr. Supa, who used to be my student in the GNL, so I remember him. Very ambitious Blade Master Mirror Image player. And he's playing versus Mr. Kenny, that can play multiple races, and he decided to play Orc, and we are having Blade Master Mirror Image Mirror, because they have exactly the same strategies. Okay, yeah, I'm always looking for cool games. Thank you, and thank you, Mr. Baskill, for a compliment, sir. Mr. Baskill is playing Warcraft 3 again from time to time. Yeah, thank you. It was nice. Okay, we had a show match between Toxie and Spycrit. Very spicy show match. You know, they wanted to practice, and it's cool to see Mr. Spycrit playing Warcraft 3 again, not World of Warcraft only. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, speed scrolling the peasant. Okay, so peasants with speed scroll, peons, sorry, are running to the Tiny Great Hall location, and look at this true mirror image. Hello, Mr. Tusiak, by the way, nice to see you. Look at this true mirror image, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, they are making Tiny Great Hall at the same time. But ladies and gentlemen, the blue orc, Mr. Kenny, he's getting the big red camp again. And what is the item? Kodo Aura. We need to sell this item. We have the Aura at home, but he got an important level, and he has much better levels than his opponent. His TC is almost level 3, while Mr. Supa TC is quite low. So I would say that Mr. Supa is too passive, can we say that? And he's not getting too much done in this game. I like that, you know, they both expanded and they are both on 50 supply, but now you need to break the supply and you need to make the fighting army, because that's the perfect moment. Bloodlust on Mr. Kenny units, he's ready to start. Can we purge those? Okay, there was some purge there, maybe from the orb. TC is on level 3 versus TC level 1. In theory, the hero levels should carry this hard. Okay, Stomp is here. And Invul on level 1 TC, but it's cool that Mr. Supa is trying to keep even level 1 TC alive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another Stomp. Stomp for Stomp, and Hex is going to finish yellow Tauren Chieftain. And man, the Shadow Hunter is just on level 2 again. The hero levels are the main factor here. Ladies and gentlemen, even though Mr. Supa is not losing this fight that hard, remember that his TC is just on level 1. Okay, speaking of the TC, is Mr. Kenny going to be able to save his TC? We can use defensive stomp. We even teleported to keep the TC alive. But remember, every second matters. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, expansion of Mr. Kenny is under heavy pressure. But still, this Shadow Hunter being on level 2. By the way, Mr. Supa, you need to start popping those, consumable items. Clarity and 1 healing salve on Shadow Hunter is very, very, very important. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion have died, but as we can see, Mr. Kenny is coming back. Supply is almost even, but again, the hero levels. Okay, we are going in, ladies and gentlemen. Stomp connects only to illusions, so I would say it's kind of so-so stomp. And Mr. Kenny, the blue orc, is still trying to chase. Can he stomp in the perfect moment? Not really. Okay, bam. This headhunter was like 1 HP and he died immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Supa teleported back, but maybe it's a good choice because, as we can see, he has an operational expansion. And Mr. Hisk, yes, we were missing some repair, I presume. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Are we buying another tiny Great Hall? Yes, we are. And by the way, we are not selling the Kodo Drums Aura, which is a big mistake, because we have the Kodo Aura at home. So yes, this game will be remembered again, the game of multiple greater halls. Okay. Tiny great halls. Okay, we have the Burrow. What is the cooldown? That's a good question, Mr. Hisk. For example, I should learn the cooldown between shredders. Wait, he just bought a second tiny. Yes, Mr. Baskill. Orcs have a lot of money, okay? Pal rifle players are usually broke, you know? I'm not players, I'm... Okay, I digress. You know, the orcs, they can have a lot of gold from like pillage, you know, so... When I think about orcs, I think about like a very wealthy race, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I digress again. Supply favors yellow orc, Mr. Supa, but maybe Mr. Kenny with this bloodlust can make the difference here. He's again going for the TC and this hex is good. TC is dying with a heal scroll, I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe in hero focus we trust, okay? But it's still worth it, Mr. Basket. It's still worth it, I think. And Mr. Supa is pushing. 56 supply versus 47. Like, if you want to expand and there is a potential for Tiny Great Hall, you just go for Tiny Great Hall. By the way, trivia question. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let's say you have an orc ally and you are undead. That's important. You are an undead player. And you play 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, doesn't matter. You have an orc ally, and you make Tiny Great Hall as undead. Okay, so is it going to be like a packet of Necropolis and Haunted Goldmine? Is it going to be solo Haunted Goldmine or maybe solo Necropolis? That's my question, and you probably know the answer. But I was pretty surprised what the answer was. And I learned this in the hard way in 4v4. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Needs 2 minutes to go pay for it. Exactly, Mr. SNS. When you have 5 workers around, it's pretty goddamn easy to make it worth it. I do remember making an Excel sheet about this as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? TC, the yellow TC is still on level 1, mamma mia, but supply doesn't lie. Mr. Supa with pure supply lead, but Mr. Supa is losing this goddamn TC, but ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. There is so many yellow units with Scroll of Protection on top, 3-1 upgrades. versus very low upgrades. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is done. We are going to the full distance. Score is 1-1 and... Okay, what are we going to see in the next game? Is it going to be Farseer Mirror now? Definitely Mr. Supa and Mr. Kenny, they play a pretty weird unit composition, but it works. Okay. Okay, I guess the game name. Ready when you are. Cool games. Super race. Oh, we plays random. I said the race. Is he going to get orc or no? So the deal is that they're going to restart. And it's night elf. It's night elf. My bad. Okay, let's restart. Yeah, we are restarting. Restart. Remake. Okay. This is a friendly league. Nobody is taking a free win here, even in professional games. You see players doing the regames like that. But yeah, there is no usually there is no problem in the menu with it. Was it 63? Yeah, it was 63. No problem. All good. Cool games. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That was a short regame. Okay, that's fine. And yes, it's 1500 MMR. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. SNS, again for the big makuras in the Twitch chat before. And ladies and gentlemen, if somebody is watching the stream and not following on Twitch, please consider following. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, who is ready for Blade Master Mirror Image? Mirror again. Let's see about that. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe I can talk a little bit about my plans for the future content in Warcraft 3. The Polish LAN is done. The Rara LAN is done. Okay, so all of those events that I went to are behind me. So, the next event that I'm kind of thinking about going is TwitchCon Europe. But I don't know if I have the budget for TwitchCon Europe. And you may say, Saul, why you want to go to the TwitchCon Europe? Are there going to be any other Warcraft 3 players there? Okay, we need to promote Warcraft on TwitchCon, I think. So imagine me trying to find some other streamers to play Warcraft 3 with, later. And yes, that's the idea. That's the idea. So I will try to go to TwitchCon Europe, which is at the end of May. But it's I give it 20% that I will go. But definitely I will go to Rara Land number 4 if and when it's going to be organized by Back to Warcraft. So that's definitely a big. And it's Shadowhunter, okay. Okay, it's not Blade Master Mirror Image. What do we think about Shadowhunter? Of course, ladies and gentlemen, if you are deep into Warcraft 3 universe, you know about Mr. Tower Taker. Mr. Tower Taker, he's a master of Shadowhunter into Pitlord, into Tower Rush. And what is the idea with the Shadowhunter, you may ask? Snakes. Ladies and gentlemen, you make snakes, you creep with them, you make snake pit, and later you make the tower rush. You don't like Classic Plus? Mr. Javi, yeah, I came back to the normal Warcraft 3. But there is also a skin, Mr. Javi, that may interest you. Mr. Kenshin, that I know myself from Polish community, he made a nice skin himself. And he spent hundreds of hours on this, so it's to be honest, a better Classic Plus, Mr. Kenshin, and you can check more on his website. And Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft is actually using Kenshin skins because, they look just better, something fresh, and it's not like Reforged that you have on Reforged and there are completely different units. No. They look quite similar. But better, okay? That's really what we all enjoy, I think. Shadowhunter got level 2. What about the Blade Master Mirror Image? He's creeping as well, but it takes some time. And what is the next camp? Mr. Supa. He's using Voodoo Launch, which is cool. And how many snake wards are we going to make here? I don't know. See about that. Just creeping. Okay, Mr. Ken is creeping as well. Now we have 3 headhunters. Going to be easier to creep, that's for sure. And also this Orc Magi is going to drop permanent level 3 items, so it can be cloths +8, I hope. That's what every Blade Master likes to have, but Ring of Protection +5. You know, your images and hero are a little bit more tanky, but it's not the greatest item, let me tell you that. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Supa is going to the middle. I don't like it. You need level 3, Mr. Supa. Okay, and speaking of level 3, Mr. Kenny won't be on level 3 as well, I think. Or maybe he will be, actually. But yeah, he will get level 3 here. It's a perfect level 3 creep road. This is what you do with human. And he will have Blade Master level 3 versus Shadow Hunter level 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Blade Super Aggression is not going to pay off, but Soul Prediction Man was wrong many times in the past, so don't worry about that. Okay. Supply is even. Okay, nobody buy Boots of Speed, Mr. Razor. +9 ring. Oh, he has +9, this is true. Mr. Supa is not going to focus this Blade Master, I guess. Because he is almost immortal, there is a lot of damage reduction. And Mr. Ken is just chasing Mr. Supa, but Mr. Supa again, he's making interesting choices on his tier 2. He definitely like grants, so he's upgrading them. And what do we add to the Shadow Hunter? The logical conclusion is of course Pit Lord, because this is like a field tested strategy. And ladies and gentlemen, both players are still creeping. Of course, creeping with Blade Master is amazing because you have those mirror images to tank. And Mr. Kenny will need to wait a little bit. Sometimes before I went to diet, I do remember when I was tilted that, let's say, McDonald's was serving breakfast only. I wanted to eat a cheeseburger, so we had to wait a little bit, you know, for them to change the menu. And Mr. Kenny is waiting for some important items while his Shadow Hunter was creeping. Potion of Greater Mana is amazing for the Shadow Hunter. We can spam more abilities. And look at the difference on two Shadow Hunters. Mr. Supa, the yellow orc, is playing with Serpent Wards, while Mr. Kenny is playing Healing Solve. And I think with Blade Master Mirror Image, Healing Solve is just better because you can keep Headhunter in a good health for longer. Okay, Tower Taker strategy. Mr. Supa is adding a War Mill for one reason only, I think, to make the Tower Rush. Hall of Terror is an interesting ability. I like this, but usually it's like Rain of Fire, I think, for the Pit Lord. I don't know exact details of Mr. Tower Taker strategy. And healing wards are amazing. We have so many like those units with missing like 10-20% HP, you know, and because of that you can just heal them all with this beautiful AoE healing. And you have 2 more charges of this item, plus 3 damage. On the Pit Lord, we can give Pit Lord 1 more Gauntlet of Strength, and even Cloths if you want to. It's a pretty controversial discussion. especially when you have Shadow Hunter with nice attack speed. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Supa is still creeping, he doesn't really mind, and speaking of creeping, Mr. Kenny is getting another camp in the middle. Okay, let's go. Okay, Shadow Hunter got level 3. What is the item here? We have a Paladin Aura. Devotion Aura is a little bit weaker than the normal Aura on level 1, so it's 1.5 armor. And ladies and gentlemen, are we tower rushing Mr. Supa? What's the plan? Okay, I mean, he's creeping now. Is he going to get spotted? Now it's an important moment. Wyvern is providing a lot of vision. It's all sleeping on the job. Ah, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. Mr. Basque. I didn't update the score. And yes, the pretty long stream, to be honest. So, suspect ground rigging. I'm just a, how do you say, arbiter caster, you know, I'm not picking any sides. I mean, if there would be like Pala Rifle player, of course, I would pick the Pala Rifle player side. Okay, +2 strength, yes, it's on the Pit Lord, that's great. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a nice fight. Mr. Kenny is trying to kill the bestiary, but it's a good idea. Is Code of Beast going to pop out? Yes, it did, so it's not good. And ladies and gentlemen, the blue orc needs to be very careful because this position doesn't look that great for him. Okay, so there is a lot of debuffs, there is a lot of buffs, and snakes are here to help. Remember that. Okay, there is actually no more healing wards. Okay, I was about to say something about them, but I don't see them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we have the Blade Master, and Mr. Kenny needs to teleport out. He has 10 supply behind, and look at this HP. He's so bruised. Okay, he's making the expansion, and in this game, only Mr. Kenny went tier 3, and he's not even using Tiny Great Hole. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Laka Frey 1001-102. Thank you for the follow, sir. How is your Valentine's Day? I'm casting a Fountain of Mana League, which is a league, you know, for player with every skill level. And this is a game between 1500, let's say, MMR players. And they are playing interesting org mirrors on high level in org mirror. Recently, I think we see only Blade Master versus Blade Master, but there is not that many orcs to play the org mirror. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? So, Mr. Supa thinks about pushing. That's a good decision because of the operational expansion, and he's at the expansion position, which is great. Okay, and he's just connecting here. How do I like wyverns? Okay, Mr. Supa. Mr. Supa is expanding, Mr. Supa is going tier 3, but what Mr. Supa, the yellow orc, should do is to start producing Trollbat Raiders, because those wyverns, they have like no armor upgrade. I know that we have the armor aura, but it's not enough, let me tell you, to stop the bats. So yes, if your opponent plays wyverns and you are orc, you are very happy because Trollbat Raiders just kill them one by one, and you get the experience and your opponent don't. Okay, another big fight in the middle. Supply is getting closer and closer. Snakes. So wyverns actually. Okay, we have the skeletons. Okay. Aye, the wyverns, they're so fragile. And another one is hexed, man. Mamma mia, but the flying units. Okay, they're not that easy to reach. Okay, Mr. Supa sees it, and Mr. Supa is going to push Kenny without expansion. Mr. Supa about to start mining. Okay, Hex to stop the Kodo Beast from escaping. And Mr. Kenny got level 4 Blade Master and he has tier 3. It means that he has Orb as well. But Supa went tier 3 finally. And what he can add? Maybe Orb of Lightning on the Pit Lord. We'll see about that, but it's quite expensive. Maybe not as expensive as going to Bora Bora, this luxury tourist destination. And why I'm talking about Bora Bora? Because I think that Makrura basically evolved in Bora Bora. There is a crab called Coconut Crab there. It looks pretty similar. The mighty Makrura. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Supa is just waiting because he has this expansion, but his opponent is going to creep. And is it going to pay off? Let's see about that. We have a lot of ensnare, we have the debuff from the Pit Lord, and can we devour something? Ooh, +5 supply in the Kodo belly. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is now between... They're in the final shape. The blue orc needs to push because there is no expansion for him, or maybe he doesn't need to push, but he needs to have map control and creep everything. And I think his opponent is going to let him do it. And yes, Mr. Supa forced another TP, and Mr. Supa, the yellow orc, has a big supply advantage. Very big, very grande. Ladies and gentlemen, tipping continues. Supa has 20 supply advantage. This Shadow Hunter Pit Lord duo looks quite good. But we have Taurens in the opponent team. But Taurens are not that scary if you have Kodos. And another one is going to join Mr. Supa army. Okay, what was the red item for Mr. Kenny? Was there a red item? Okay, close +5. Maybe the camp was crept already. I don't know, it's late. I'm falling asleep a little bit, but not too much, because this game is still interesting, especially because of this Pit Lord. I want to see this Pit Lord in action. Again, Mr. Kenny has a nice control of strong heroes with this Hex. But man, Pit Lord is so good on the edge, just spreading this cliff damage. Okay, heal wave from Mr. Kenny, but he needs to fight very, very good. Okay, there was a split from the Blade Masters. And Mr. Supa, the yellow orc, even though he has a lot of damage, he can't really dispel. And the Blade Master mirror image on tier 2, so... I mean, he has Dryad. Not that powerful. So yes, the mirror images should work, but ladies and gentlemen, another bad fight for Mr. Kenny. And he's pulling back. While Mr. Supa is not in the rush, he has doubled the supply. Literally double, and he has this expansion. Mamma mia. Shadow Hunter is on level 5. Of course, heal now, very, very strong. And the blue orc army needs some healing. Trust the supply. It's literally double. Okay, Mr. Ken is trying to fight this. His odds are not looking too great. There is no TP on the blue Blade Master. Are we hexing this? There is probably no hex, right? Yeah, Mr. Supa has hex. And he wants to get the Blade Master, and he get it. GG's call, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Kenny is the winner of this series. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me maybe cast one more, or maybe let me play one game. Shout out to Fountain of Manor League for motivating players into playing Warcraft 3. Can you believe it? And yes, ladies and gentlemen, The Valentine's Day continues. Mr. Grab is playing World of Warcraft during Valentine's. I thought that he would go for a date with Warcraft 3 Kappa, but yes, Mr. Grab is busy raiding World of Warcraft. And actually, guys, I think I'm getting a little bit sleepy. The energy of the caster is going a little bit down. I think let's raid Mr.
Usually
Starbucks.
goes that you don't like, right?
Oh, Mr. Starbucks with the
Just
camera. That's great. So, guys, thank you really for watching. Thank you for spending time with me. That was a nice evening, and tomorrow I will have more time for drugs. I'm on a diet, sir, so I will drink some water and go to sleep, basically, raiding. Thank you for watching. Sorry for slacking with the last cast a little bit. But yes, it was a nice stream. And Mr. Random Bet Gamer, stay strong in the human mirror. Remember, if enemy human expands, you know what to do. And good night, Mr. Money. Good night, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Good night, Mr. Pabu. And tomorrow I will have more time, guys. So maybe early stream.